Santa says hi.
How you doing, sweetheart? Thanks for liking the live. Eat it.
Burn it. Burn it down to the ashes.
All right, welcome, chat. One and all. We're grinding. A full operation up and going. Already have 4 humans
Share
cooked.
your life with me.
That's right, share your life with me. We're doing good there. Trying to get all the food supplements I need to grow more humans. The problem I'm coming across is finding seeds. So I have the map for all the seed vaults. I've gone down to 2 of the underwater ones and they've been empty. So I gotta figure that out. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Because in order for us to break
Jordan
this
says,
world
hey,
record...
Bubby, how's it going? Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year.
Hey, you the same. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and all of that. Hey, Steve, what's going on? Appreciate you joining, man. Steve, I've been grinding on this. And, I already cooked 4 humans. I cooked 4 humans at a time. They used and consumed so much energy that I almost lost my humans.
Jordan says Mr. Streams.
Hey, Mr. Streams. I haven't seen you in a while, Jordan. You must be busy. But I found a way to speed up things. I think the reason why I used so much energy is I had 2 of these pulse timing regulators in there. This thing was taking up so much juice. So I got to be careful of that. I'm still learning. I upgraded my food processor to the max level, and what I like about this is you can adjust.
Jordan
It
says
does.
you said you couldn't stream on TikTok.
So you can make your cube sizes based off of this, how you want to pack. So I really like this new setup. Works well. I gave it a week, and I hopped back on. Everything was fine, and then it tried to kick me off, but it's a glitch in Streamlabs because I had my agency look into it. So officially, I'm not. I wasn't kicked.
Jordan says okay.
Yeah, officially I wasn't kicked. But yeah, these timing regulators save a lot of time. Yeah, but it makes the big chunks now. So it pre-packages them into a lot bigger formats based off of what you set on the machine. So I can modify and set these quantities higher or lower for all the food, but I got a ton of food. I'm just trying to pump out some more of the human resources stuff. Prometheus only has 1 seed left. I already cooked 4 humans, and I went to 2 underwater seed vaults. They didn't have anything, so I don't know if it's a glitch or what. Oh, I'll show you. So once you build your regulators, you just grab it and it'll plug itself in, and then you get 10 processes based off of that, but it reduces the time. So normally, like these standard food fuel things, normally they would take like 40 seconds. It reduces it down to 20 seconds. All the major ones, like these core supplements, the Ultra Genesis and stuff, that's normally 4 minutes. It reduces it down to 2 minutes. So if you have this timing regulator on here, yeah, no, it cuts down the cook time quite a bit. Yeah. So that's why I'm using them now on a regular basis,
Raven
but one at a
1313
time.
TV says shalom, brother.
Shalom. How are you? Hope you had a happy new year. Oh, I can't fit any more in there? Shit. I don't have any more empty boxes. Oh, yeah, I do. Right here. Full of fuel. Okay. So I have my 4 cooked humans. So I upgraded this facility to accommodate 4 machines. Each one of these machines, when it's at full power, takes up to 65 kilowatts an hour of power. So when you have 4 of them, that's what, like 250 kilowatts of power per hour just for those. And then downstairs...
Raven 1313 TV says what's powering them.
So I've got external plug-in power, plus I've got internal turbines and other things. And then what I ended up doing was I upgraded the outside exterior. So when I'm doing 4 humans at a time, so I've got a plethora of turbines going to help power, plus my internal batteries
Raven
and everything else.
1313 TV says it's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, and then I've got a large generator. I've got 3 petrol tanks here. So if I need 35 kilowatts, because that's all this produces, an additional 35 kilowatts of power, I can turn this on. Run this, basically I can run this for a constant hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer before it consumes all the petrol. And that'll give me additional power needs and stuff. Because like I said, when you're cooking 4 humans at a time, the amount of resources, and I'll show you what I did with the water supply too. I didn't have enough water.
Raven 1313 TV says no layoff limit on the cables apparently.
No. So coming in, I've got a total of 40 kilowatts of power coming in, and because it's distributing partially to the ship.
Richard Nixon says DD365, if you still on later, I will watch longer.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I use these to kind of monitor my power levels too, but when I had 4 humans in here, and then I had all my water being processed down here, everything was all powered up, plus I was trying to make additional food. When I did that, the batteries just started going boo, and then all of a sudden I had danger, danger. Hey, thank you so much for the controllers.
What? Controller player!
Richard, too. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I've got 3 water purifiers now, 3 pumps, and I've got a total of 9 tanks. And that's just to get through cooking 4 humans at once. It takes a lot. So think of it this way, the amount of power resources you have to use at the refinery, this is almost 10 times the amount of power consumption than what that refinery uses. Hey, Fadi! Welcome. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. So, that's it in a nutshell. I had to rush these guys, so they're not very intelligent or anything like that.
Raven 1313 TV says all this for ungrateful humans.
I know, I know.
Jacoberby 891 says what's up.
Yeah. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's what happened, Steve. Is I thought everything was humming along just fine. Then I saw all this flickering.
Jacoberby 891
Then I had
says
multiple pods
good.
going. Your unstable human process going on. So then I had to run around, try to generate more power. I had to cut down some of the pods. It was pure chaos when that was happening. I thought I was ready to rock and roll, and I wasn't.
Jacoberby 891 says so. What just happened?
Oh, earlier off stream, I cooked 4 humans just to
Raven
see
1313
what would happen.
TV says we lifting 12 humans today.
No, not today. I gotta find, so my issue is, I went to 2 underwater sea vaults. They were completely empty. So, I don't know if it's a glitch in the game or what, but I only have 1 more seed at Prometheus. I'll probably cook 1 human, the last remaining seed at Prometheus, and then I gotta go seed harvesting to find where seeds are. Because, like I said, I've gone to 2 underwater vaults, and they've both been empty. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get supplied with enough of this stock inventory, the growth hormone stuff, So I've got quite a bit already produced. Let's see, this one's done. Okay, so here, Steve, I'll show you. So like on here, when it goes to the next muscle fortification, it'll give me a time. I know. So like high fat's 14 seconds, I guess. This will start pumping them out quicker. So for like the muscle fortification, even the next high fat, it'll just start popping them, popping them, popping them. So I've already got 4 humans, Raven, but I gotta find more seeds. The only thing I didn't see a difference in was like the quantum multiplier unit. I didn't see a duplication in any of these when they were coming out, so. And like I said, when you use this, it uses 25% more electricity. It'll speed it up 60%, the overall processing. But I had 2 of them plugged in at the same time. All right, men, line up. I know, huh? You're so funny, Steve. So I'm just generating some more food. We'll probably take
Raven
off.
1313 TV says Donut's like a power slug from Satisfactory.
Yeah, it's... I'll show you from the top real quick so you can kind of see all my power runs. Yeah, I didn't see any duplication from the other ones either. So like right there, you can see all the power to the water processors and everything else that are taking place. All my power distribution that's coming from the balconies and everything else, plus my ship power distribution. It's all coming down there. I cleared out all the ore that I had in here from the ship. I put that all back on the ship. Now it's popping water. Each time you process a human supplement...
Raven 1313 TV says, I hope one day they will give you a jetpack.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So for every tube of human substance that you make, it takes 250 liters of water. So you got to make sure you're established for that. I've come a long way. I know, huh, Steve? I've learned a lot. I want to be the GOAT in this game. Eventually. So these are doing okay. They're not fully charging. And that just means that my power consumption for this unit here is a pain in the ass. But I really do like this upgraded soil forge. Because of the fact that you can go and you can change your size of the cubes coming out. So they're easier to collect. It's not all that tofu everywhere. So it works out really well. See, these are popping off pretty quick. And I was gonna build one on my ship, but I'm like, eh. Yeah, they are. That's a toilet. I know, huh? Pretty much. Oh, I'll show you what I did on the ship. So, I did leave port for a little while because the seas were, you can't feed the kids soy. I know, but they look like little tofu things popping off. Tofu sludge or whatever.
Chakabra V891 says, couldn't you put a generator somewhere else around there by those machines?
Oh, glad you asked that. I do have a Jenny to add additional power, but the Jenny, the large Jenny, only creates 35 kilowatts per hour of power. So I did leave port because the seas had just been too rough here for me to kind of optimize this area. So as you can see, this is all cleaned up now. Is that? Petrol grenade. I put my containers up on the wall. So they're all the way around right now. They're not color-coded for any specific materials or anything. I just like the different colors so that they kind of pop out. So I've cleaned up all of this area here, which has opened up this area quite a bit. So I'll probably do some rerouting down the line. But I got to go into the Sovereign Port warehouse that I have established, which is like the midway point, because it's calm at that stage. 130 hours so far. So yeah, so we've got Jenny power and everything else when we start to cook our humans. We are good. Looks rather neat compared to yours. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks for joining, Maurice. Appreciate you. So yeah, 130 hours. I'm saving every 10 minutes, manually saving, because the autosave doesn't really work, even though I have that set up for every 10 minutes. Let's see, let me grab some more of my fuels.
Maurice LeBlanc Jr. says, I just started last night. Makes me really want to dive into the game.
It's highly addictive, Maurice. It sucks you in. It really does. There's a lot to it. Once you uncover how to operate and what to do and everything else, then you're pretty dialed in. So we do have the 4 humans. Let's go ahead. We'll go pick up our 5th human. Since there's only one last seat at Prometheus. The problem with this game, though, is once you leave port, everything stops processing. So that's why it takes so much time. Let me fix that. That's why it takes so much time to get things accomplished. So like my oil refinery and everything else stops producing fuels when I leave. So we're gonna go ahead, uncouple here. Let me see how these are doing. Let me go ahead and get these repaired real quick. These are farther away from where my supply is. So I'll come back and repair those. I'll park a little differently. Since I moved these containers to the back, the radius for where I can actually deploy from is changed quite a bit. So, okay, let me grab this. We're gonna go to Prometheus. The other issue that I've been having is stuff has been getting hung up and dislodging on me, which is kind of irritating me at times.
Raven 1313 TV says let the batteries charge while you're gone.
They won't. Once I leave port, everything stops generating. That's the problem. Where aren't we going? Oh. There we go. That's my biggest gripe about the game, is that overall issue.
Raven 1313 TV says so it doesn't have the code to make it run in the background.
No, no. Once you leave, once I get to an exterior portion of this location, then everything will shut down until I get back. What's good is stuff doesn't degrade either while you're gone. It stays at whatever state it was when you left. So like your wind turbines and stuff like that. But yeah, for the overall seed vaults,
Raven 1313 TV says so. It's proximity generation.
it is proximity generation. So for the seed vaults, I went to this. Well, that's the Prometheus. There's another seed vault. Anything that says new and unknown means I didn't go there. I went here. This was the seed reserve here. And I went to one outside of Exodus, and they were both empty. So, like I said, I don't know if it's a glitch or what. Could be. Could be a glitch. I mean, the good thing is when I detach the batteries on my, the batteries on my boat, my ship, will recharge themselves. Because I have plenty of power running through everything.
Raven 1313 TV says it may take 3 years to get this game back to working.
I don't know. They spent 4.5 years on it already developing it, and they've done a great job. They really have. I mean, the visual mechanics are fantastic. Yeah, it's maxed out. Top is 41. There's another follower of mine. He says he can get his boat to 52, and I don't know how. We'll spend one stream just hunting sharks.
Stephen D says I'm buying this today.
Are you? Okay. Have you tested out the demo yet, Steven, to see how your system operates with it? I don't know what kind of system you have, but I'm
Barker
just
says,
asking.
hey brother, how's it going?
It's going, Barker. How are you? We got 1,400
Stephen
likes.
D
Thank
says
you.
yes, it worked great.
Okay, perfect. When you buy the full game too, there's a benchmark test, and I used that to kind of modify a lot of the settings.
Chupacabra B891 says, well, is it out yet?
Yes, it is.
Barker says I am doing all right. Just finished streaming, got too aggravated.
I'm sorry, bro.
Stephen D says for showing me this game.
Hey, anytime, anytime. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Let me put it that way. It's really settled down my OCD and HDHD.
Stephen
think
D
you're gonna
says,
bug out?
bro,
I know.
I love the demo.
Yeah. You love the demo? Good.
Barker says, oh, by the way, welcome to the new year.
Yeah. Happy New Year to everyone.
Raven 1313 TV says CDO is the proper order.
Takes a little while to get to Prometheus.
Raven 1313 TV says I think all games should have a demo so you know.
Yeah.
If it will WPRK with your system or not.
Oh, I think so too, to be honest with you. I gotta slow the boat down so I'm not rocking over these waves too much. I've learned to be a little bit of a captain in this. There's a node location, 0223, that's part of the Mother's Quest. That node was rough. The waves were like 20-foot swells constantly. So you had to park on the backside so that the rollers didn't launch you into the deck. So that was a bit rough.
Barker says, wow.
No Captain Ahab? No. More like Baron Sea Captains. DB4L, what's that mean?
Raven 1313 TV says follow on YT just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, follow me on my YT page, Daddy Death 365.
Raven 1313 TV says if you're hanging up, might as well tap the screen and share the live.
Yeah, thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, Daddy Death 365, you'll get my full screen in 2K. You won't notice the difference too much on your phones, but if you're watching from a computer or from your TV, you'll see a big difference in the quality and the clarity. These are some big waves. This refueling outpost, I've already got everything off of. So. Needing more roadmap. I mean, the map is huge. So, when the full version of the game from early access, once that's done and they release the full version, it's supposed to double in size. I'm getting very well with the game. I've already established my oil refinery and everything. Oh yes. So I've got my fuel on the front of the deck. I've got my my streaming system here, so when I'm out at sea, I can still stream to you guys. So I have my main monitor for the gaming. The left side is for YT chat, the right side's for TT chat, and then this is to search like on the web and stuff like that. And then this is to watch movies off of when I'm not streaming. And then this is where this is the work computer, so I print out my invoices here, and then I send them up.
Says, yeah, I actually really like how your boat currently looks.
Thank you so much. And then below deck, I've cleaned it up quite a bit. So all my inventory boxes are all established and set up here. So now the boat's a lot cleaner. It's cleaned up this whole front end. So it's still a work in progress. There must be a shark close by trying to attack me or something. Oh, he's way over there.
One Cuddle Pup says it's looking pretty great.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, go ahead and tap that follow. My TTS will read out comments. And also, you'll be a part of a community I'm trying to grow. Thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate it. 10 Cuddle Pup, thank you so much for the 10 roses. Appreciate you. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. You should see the banner on the bottom of your phone. And it's PC only. Local. Hey, no worries. No worries, local. Happens to me too. Thank you so much for the
One
follow.
cuddled up says it looks amazing and it's got a very lonely but somehow hopeful feel.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the sailing music drives me nuts a little bit too. That oh shit, I missed my port entry. Hold on. Let's back up. We'll turn around. Little card, I don't know what you mean. Hey, thank you so much for the heartbeat, 40. Yo, Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Mabifordy says didn't know you were on both. Mabifordy says Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year. Just trying to get into this port without rocking into it too much.
Philip Gonzalez says intro.
Intro. Hey, Philip,
War
how are
Commander
you?
says how goes sending people to space.
Well, I cooked 4 so far.
Philip Gonzalez says Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year's.
Mabifordy says the movement is so real.
It's very real. I cooked 4 humans so far. Let me go and save while I'm here. And that was a rough go. So I had to add additional power sources and everything back at Lazarus.
Mabifordy says Rocky Boat, excuse me, cooked humans.
Yeah. We're cloning humans, 40, in this game. I think I've got an extra pod, actually. Hold on a second. To grab this seed. I may have left it at the chamber.
Mabifordy says so you don't Jeffrey Dahmer test them.
No. No, we're not eating humans. I'm a robot.
Mabifordy says sounds legit.
I'm gonna take a look. I think I left 1 capsule down here so that I could grab 5 total. There's only 1 seat left in here. Oh, I gotta connect my other battery in here so I have light. Let's get some lights on. There we go. Let's take a look in the seed vault. But I'm gonna have to keep hunting the underwater seed vaults, and hopefully some seeds will pop up in there. But like I said, as of right now, I haven't had any luck with those seed vaults. Okay, so we have 1 left. I can't get you. You're under the grate. Okay, so let me bring 1 capsule down. I did leave 1 capsule here, but it disappeared, so I'll generate 1. To produce diesel and petrol, which you're gonna need in the game. Oh, there it is. I knew I had 1. Stay right there. I wish those would just lock in. Okay. So yeah, you need like standard gas, and then you need diesel. Diesel's for your ship. Standard gas is for any generators and stuff that require fuel. You're gonna have to use those. So we'll go cook one human. And then we're gonna have to go seed farming for more human seeds. This is the human seeds. I may get attacked by slugs.
Philip Gonzalez says you should try Subnautica.
I've been told that. That happens a lot too. I've fallen in the water so many times. Grab this guy here. Yeah, Prometheus, for some reason, there's a lot of glitches here at this site, so I don't like sticking around too much on this particular site. I like to get in and get out. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it yet. At least I think I have it. Go. So we'll go back to Lazarus. Let's see. Actually, what I'd like to do... options... Let's turn the music off. There we go. And then I'll put this on in the background. Doesn't have to be loud, but it's better than So we'll go cook this human up, and then
Barker
we'll
says
figure out
yes,
what
so
our
true.
strategy's gonna be. But thanks each and every one of you. I got one new follower. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow. If you like what you're seeing, tap the screen for all the likes. And if you want others to be a part of this wonderful community, go ahead and share it out. I am DD365. I am your captain for today and your human cloner. So welcome, welcome, one and all. And if you want to see this in 2K, you can head over to my YT page. It's DaddyDeath365. Over there, you'll see all my previous lives, any other videos that I've done on all the games that I've played. So welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Hope everyone's having a great time. I don't think it'll disable that, because that's just a sound effect, Steve. Not necessarily music, I don't think. I don't know. We'll find out if I just start getting attacked. and don't know it, then I may have to turn that up. Let me check my diesel. Yeah, we're running good so far. After I cook this human, we'll have to go to the refinery and pop everything off. Because we're going to be doing an aggressive grind on cooking more humans. Or cloning more humans. Sounds weird when I say cook humans, huh? But you are. You're like, they're all test tube babies, basically. Weather's a real thing in this game. I'm starting to think, Steve, that the reason, you know, the Earth is all covered in water and stuff is because of all these storms that come through. I did get struck by lightning last night. Or no, this morning when I was playing. Nothing dislodged, but I did get struck by lightning. I have to work this Nomad's Tower next, too. Another mission.
Philip Gonzalez says what's with the human seed.
We gotta make humans. And then we gotta launch them. Yeah, I was going through a major typhoon in this, and lightning was striking all around me, and all of a sudden, my boat flashed. So I think I took a lightning hit, but everything was intact. I'll find out when I go to like the refueler. That's the other thing. A lot of my fuel lines disconnected and glitched out in the game when I was at Lazarus, or not Lazarus, but Prometheus the last time. Yeah, this Nomad's Tower I gotta take on a little bit later.
War Commander says got some good surge protector.
I guess so, yeah. A really good surge protector on this boat. I mean, I don't know if I want to add any additional things to my ship right now, because it seems to maneuver pretty well in the waves. They dropped the ball on this pad. You know, I think what ended up happening is they optimized it for a couple of specific bugs, and new bugs came out. You gotta love spam in your chat, so I had to take care of that person.
War Commander says that's what happens with a lot of games.
Yeah, it is. It is. When they're early access, so I mean, I like what the devs do when they've worked on a game for a certain amount of time and they've optimized it the way that they think they can. Releasing it in early access is the best way for them to test everything. I may get struck by lightning again. That way they can kind of test how overall systems operate, the different GPUs, and then they can make
Philip
modifications.
Gonzalez says, what's the point of this game?
I'm a robot, and I raid fertility clinics so that I can make humans, clone humans, and then send them off in a rocket up into orbit to some space station so that the humans can continue to exist. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. But during that, you're recycling a lot of resources, you're building components, all so that you can have successful missions. That's probably the cleanest definition of the game that I've come up with so far, to be honest with you. Okay, we're coming up on Lazarus.
Philip Gonzalez says, how many times have you been asked?
A ton, and it's okay. The sea is literally a 3D mesh model dynamically moving, and that can be high CPU intensive. Yes, it is. It's so cool how they did all this. I get asked a ton, but I don't mind. I don't mind answering. It's a great game. More people should know about it. More people should try to play it. Because the only way for the game to get better is to have more people purchase it, play it. The dirtiest way? Yeah. I could probably come up with the dirtiest way as well. Steve. Are you warmer today, Steve? So, as soon as you grab a human seed and put them in that capsule, you have exactly 1 hour to get them into a stable pod unit. Otherwise, you lose that human. Every time I come up to this dock, fog and rain sets in, making it difficult for me. Yeah, probably. Makes parking the boat a little hard. I need to get this more squared away. A fog lamp upgrade, I know. What I'm trying to do is get everything lined up, and it's not working. Also, when you go shark hunting, Lazarus has a ton, but the problem is these seas. Okay, let me have that settle a little bit, and then I'll back up. Yeah, the boat has sunk before, but it came back up for me, and luckily it didn't glitch out. It's a ton of fun, JC. Ton of fun. I've got 130 hours into it, and I haven't even scratched the surface. I'm just trying to get this lined up a little bit differently. It keeps glitching.
JONWA says I'm hooked with 31 hours.
Yeah. It says I'm anchored. Okay, come on. Go this way. I'm just trying to get it lined up a little bit better because I've got connectors for this site. Okay, that should line me up. We're full reverse it. That should be good. The anchors will pull me back.
JONWA says I don't even own a computer. I go to Cooper's Escort Center in Irvine to play.
Oh, really? Hey, that's even better if you don't have to find a system that can handle it. Okay, so we are docked. Let me save it and grab my human and get him into the pod. I'm using kind of both, mostly controller, because that's what I'm real comfortable with. You had 3.7 hours on your demo? Okay. Let me get this shore powered up. I'm also gonna have to stop the food processor because that's just too much power. Hey, Philip, thank you so much for the SpongeBob. I appreciate it. And the chilies. Thank you so much.
Philip Gonzalez says love the sounds now.
Thank you. I love them too. Alright, so now that'll stabilize him and that'll pause the time. So now the time's been paused on the human seed. So now I gotta add all my other course supplements and stuff like that. Let me kill the music. Okay, so that all happened there. Here's my 4 humans already that I've got established and already cooked and waiting for the rocket. So this will be the 5th. When you go up to this machine here, this is when you add all the growth enhancing supplements and also traits and other things.
Philip Gonzalez says, how many are you going to send off?
Total of 12. I'm gonna do 4 launches. You can send 3 humans at a time. So I'm gonna ship off back to back to back to back. I've got the space launching site all established and located or set up for it. Okay, no power to that. This consumes a lot of power, that's why I'm shutting it down. Alright, so let's split this. And we will split it again. Okay, so then we'll grab 3 of this. Hyper evolution. Split it again, take 3. Split. Take 3. No, that was the wrong one. Split. Deposit that. You still want to hack the game so you can fly in a rocket? I know, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, some Neuro Boost. We'll go ahead and split that. And we'll take that. We'll split 5 and then split another. And we'll take 3. Ultimate Genesis, we'll split 5. And split that and take 3. Split this, take 3 for muscle fortification. Looks like we only have 5, so we'll take 3. Split, take 3 physique fuel. Split the mind surge, take 3 of those. We're gonna split that. We'll split it again. We'll take 2 of the bones fortifies, since I don't have enough made yet for that. We'll split 5, split that, take 3 of the Endura growth, and split 5. And we'll take 2 of the immune boost. We'll see how that concoction works. Okay, so far life expectancy has gone up to 36 years. He's a station roamer right now. Add to rack. Add all 3. Whoa. Add to rack. I didn't want to start cooking them yet. That's a glitch. So if I say add all of it to rack, then it starts cooking them, and I don't want to cook them yet. There's other key things I need to add to them. Whoa, 210 years. Hold on a second. That's 208 years. Take from rack. That's 207 years life expectancy. Take from rack. 206, 205. Okay, so we don't need as much growth serum juice. High fat is good because it helps them. Muscle fortification. That'll give them unbelievable strength. Let's see, 221. This one. 172 years. 132 years. That's 92 years right there. That's not too bad. I'll add 1 to the rack. We'll make him 132 years. So there's that. And then I need to add traits to him. Let's see. This will give him adaptability, leadership, and focus. We'll take that. Seeds don't do anything for him. Split this. Split that again. This will give him leadership and discipline. Commander's log. Split. This gives him patience. This gives him creativity. So we'll throw that in there. Basketballs don't seem to do anything. Assembly instructions. Yeah, that'll give him logic and discipline. We'll take 1. We'll split the mirror. This adds empathy. We'll take 1 mirror. The stopwatch will give him patience. Again, I don't know how much this really matters in the game. I'm shipping off a few idiots. So this will give him wisdom and logic. So he won't be too stupid. This will give him logic. And then I gotta go and do other quests so I can get a lot more of these traits and stuff. Let's give him this and see what happens. Where is he? Right there. So he's getting smarter as we're doing this. Field research science, health assistant. Let me take this from the rack. I need a field research, so that'd be fine. So he's going to live to be 132 years old. He's 153 centimeters in height. His weight is 72 kilograms. His intellect is 130. His strength is 175. Not the sharpest tool in the tool shed, but he'll work. Field research scientist sounds important. So I need to add more intellect if I want him to become a field research scientist. Is basically what it's telling me. So let me see if I can find something with intellect. I'm starting to learn how to do these combinations. This leadership and discipline. This creativity focus. This is logic. Me out a guitar. I gotta do more quests, like I said, so that I can get more of these attributes and traits and stuff to add in here. Basic supplier, a lab technician, and a manual holder. Sure, that sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and start cooking them. Take them 9 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, basically. But this uses a ton of energy. So the input's 10 kilowatts so far, which isn't too bad as long as I don't have anything else running. I can run basically off of what I have here. Input for water I want to check. 10,000 liters an hour. So I've got 9 tanks down there, so I've got 18,000 liters. I could actually shut down the power going downstairs to the water processing units and stuff, but I've got one down there operating right now. I don't have all 3 going because there's no point. So this should be fine to cook this human. So we'll go ahead and get him growing, or her, and then we'll go from there. Hey, 1,900 likes. Thank you so much, guys. If you're new to the chat, go ahead and tap that follow, or new to the stream, tap that follow. Tap the screen for the likes, and if you want others to be a part of this community, and you're interested in the game and stuff, go ahead and share it. I am DD365, and we are cloning humans at the moment. So here's the basic measurements and everything else. It's adding all the different supplements to it. So you'll see that kind of change and transition as we go. So that'll be a total of 5 humans. And then I got to figure out another seed location and check it. So he's going to be a field research scientist, which is good. And he's got an overdrive metabolism. Again, I don't know how much this... I don't think in the early access, I don't think they've determined a set protocol where you have to have so many of particular humans that you send into space yet.
Philip Gonzalez is a skinny scientist.
A skinny scientist. That's not too bad. And he's cooking in there. I've just learned, if you try to go full gung-ho, you better be prepared to do it. And I wasn't before. So, that's why I wanted to kind of test it off stream to see what it would be like to clone 4 humans at once, and it was sheer chaos. I was not ready for the dropout that was happening on power or anything else. Now I think I'm more prepared for everything. Downstairs, where is it? Where is my setup going? Right here. Those. Yeah, down here is where my water purifiers are and everything else. So I have a total of 9 tanks down there. I have only one saltwater pump running to a water purifier right now, but I'll have all 3 of those fired up when I go to cook another batch of 4 humans and clone them. About 5.5 minutes, and then we'll be good to rock and roll. Do I have any materials on me? Yeah, I do. I need to offload these back into everything. And then once I go to other facilities, I'll get more of these traits and stuff. These are all collections of things that you obtain when you go to different, what they call gnome sites. And those are just human habitat sites that they were living off of when the attack of the aliens was happening. So I should leave these processing units next to my equipment. Once that human's done, then I'll go ahead and start up the food processor thing to make more serums. But again, once I leave this site, it doesn't make a difference because everything stops generating. I'm just kind of stockpiling those. I'll scrap them in a sec. I might as well go ahead and do it now. Everything in here, anything you build, you can scrap it, recycle it, and reuse it for other components, or you can build the same component over. So, like this food processor here creates methane, and it filled up this tank when I was done making the various foods that I needed to make. And so rather than build another tank, all I did was deconstruct it and then reconstruct it. So, because I don't need the methane. I have a site already that generates it. So, there's no point. I'll just leave these materials here because it'll give me, based off of those materials, these are some of the core things I can build with if I need to. So as you can see, I don't have a lot of resources here now. I pulled all my ship resources into here to build all this stuff. And then I pulled it all back out because I need those resources for traveling the water earth. Close. All right, chat. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. Make sure my headset wasn't turned around. I don't know what is 80.
Barker says welcome back.
Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, he's actually a good weight. And that puts him at 189.5 pounds.
Barker says you're welcome.
So I think what we'll do, we'll go to the refinery, we'll get fueled up, and then we'll start hunting seeds, hunting sharks, or hunt sharks along the way as we're hunting seeds. There we go. So now we have another human. I gotta remember where I put my humans. This way. Where did I put them? This way. Now we got 5. Let me start up the food processor. That way it kicks in every time I come back into port and continues to process. Do I have any bio on me? No, I don't. There's this. Put that into the processing thing. Let me see if I got anything in here. I got a little bit of stuff, but nothing to really generate anything. Needs anti-shark, like repellent and stuff. I like the sharks. You know what I've had though? I've had a weird glitch, Steve, where I've tried to aggro them, and by shooting them, and they just keep swimming around like nothing's happening. Oh, I said I was gonna kick on the machine, chat. I got distracted. What is the aim or the name of the game? Aim of the game is you're a robot that has been put into service to clone humans. We'll go ahead and get these ones done. Let's see. Let me drop this. Okay, that's in place. Wow, I didn't think it would drop right into it.
Welcome to the jungle.
Hey, who cares? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, so... Oh, shit. I don't want you on there. 2 of those is way too much power. Thank you for the heartbeat too. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're in here and everything, there should be above my head, there should be this heart with a plus on it. That's the fan club. So if you want to be part of the DD365 fan club, then go ahead and tap on that. I think it's free to do it. Or it may cost a coin or something like that. But I'm trying to grow my fan club. I am, during my recovery of my, after my surgery, I will be setting up a community Discord for everyone. So you guys can share all your previous game clips, whether it's this game or other games. Also, any questions you may have, you can send them to the DD there. Just build a whole, you know, an all-up community, a great community. And then, because of glitches that seem to happen on TT, if you go over to my YT page and subscribe to Daddy Death 365, it doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. You'll see all of my lives, all my previous lives, plus all the other game videos and so forth. But you hit that notification bell, you will get alerted on YT anytime I'm live. Generally, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But because of the holidays and stuff, I've been doing like the sporadic these sporadic streams at different times, variations and so forth. So, but welcome, welcome. Maybe it was a French shark. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, because there's a homeboy out there. I think I've got enough rounds to take him out. I do. Let me see if I can aggro him. Get the shark up here. The weather's setting in, of course, so I won't be able to get his parts until it clears up. See, Steve? He just keeps swimming away. Wants no part of the DD. So, I don't know, it's weird. Weird glitch. Okay, we're gonna go to the refinery. It's called Black Vein. The weather is very unstable there majority of the time. Let me take off my shore power. But I need diesel, and I'll top off my petrol tanks as well while I'm there. You can see my full operation there as well. Isn't it odd? I've been having shark after shark do that. Nabel! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for joining, I appreciate you. Whoa! Oh, there goes my anchor. See? Weird stuff happens here. As it's anchoring in. I'm gonna lasso those sharks, evidently. So, and this is my captain's quarters. So I have, those of you that are new, I have my streaming deck here. So this is my main gameplay. YT chat's over here, TT chat's over here, and then when I want to search the web for information and stuff, it's right here. This is for watching movies, old-time real movies and stuff like that. So I have that set up here. This is for my business invoices that I send up with the humans so that I can get paid. So this is the work computer right here. So yeah. And then below deck, that's my diesel motors. That's my electric motors, my backup batteries. This is my fabricator. So on here, I can fabricate any type of item I need for the ship or at any platform, just at the touch of a button. This is my scrapper, so any resources I find. Thank you so much, Steve, I appreciate it. I'm working on it, it's a work in progress. So the scrapper, what ends up happening is all the components that you scrap down. So when you come up to key components and stuff, you use this grinder, break all the components down, and then you bring them back to the scrapper. You load them into this, it spits out ore, and then these are my cargo containers. So this is the ore that it'll spit out based off of the resources that you collected. And you need all these core components to build a lot of the different materials and everything else. In here is where I put like bio-organic stuff, or I'll put the human trait stuff in this right here. This is my weapons. So this is my stash for all my different weapons, grenades and all kinds of things. Scopes, sniper rifles, flamethrowers, you name it, I pretty much have them in there.
Philip Gonzalez says I'm still recovering from last night, so go. Happy New Year's to you and the family.
Hey, absolutely. Happy New Year's to you as well, Philip. Appreciate you being here. So we're gonna go to Black Vein, and like I said, the weather gets pretty intense out at Black Vein.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Hey, thank you so much
Arby's,
for the likes.
We have the meat. Arby's.
Thank you for
Philip
the
Gonzalez
GGs.
says outro.
Outro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. While this is going, let me go ahead and get my music going again. I don't think I've been to this platform yet. Doesn't look like it. A lot of landmines around it and stuff, and I usually take those out. So that's the Helios Gemini Reserve. I'll probably go and get a bunch of resources from there later. This is about the calmest the seas will ever get. Usually it's stormy. So the sun's out right now. Let me check the weather forecast. So rain's moving away, which is good. The seas are roughly around 12 feet. You can't make it bigger. The only thing you can do is do the optimizations for like power resources, fuel canisters. You can add a lot of the different build stuff to it if you want to. But I try to keep it fairly clean as much as possible, Johan. Or Joanne. I don't know if it's Joanne or Johan. I gotta take this roller a little slow. It's like barren sea stuff out here. If I get going too fast, then the ship will get all wonky. May glitch out, so I'm trying to keep that from happening. Okay. So Johan, correct? I said it correctly? I just want to make sure. I don't want to butcher your name. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. And if you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me. It'll be like we're sitting next to each other playing the game. You want to troll sharks with the sea mines? Have you done that already? Hey, what's going on? How are you? It has been a while. Thank you so much for the follow, Johan. Appreciate it. Took that wave a little hard. Power up, and when you crest, you down power. When you power up, depending on how big the roller's going to be.
Delavanty says pretty good. I bought Prey and the complete version of We Happy Few. No soundtrack DLC.
Really? How do you like it? It's on your to try list? Yeah, let me know how that works. I'd be willing to try that out too.
Delavanty says I haven't played. I just bought it 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Okay. So you just... Stetson, so you're new to this game? Tips for your ship? Yeah, you're gonna need power, but don't overdo it. You'll have the opportunity to put... So within your builds, you'll have an opportunity to build like solar, and also you'll probably get general wind turbines and stuff like that. What I recommend is wind turbines more than solar. In this game, you come across so much weather that your solar really doesn't end up producing much for you.
Delavanty says at Stetson Nelson you can overlap build any medium tank technically.
Yeah. So,
Johan Jans van Rensburg says you are a Broncos fan and a Chargers fan. Going to be a good game.
it's going to be a great game. If we win, we take the #1 seed. So,
Delavanty says it's probably not what the devs want you to do, though, lol.
yeah, it's an escalation process based off of your skills. So your skills will unlock different components, Stetson. So first and foremost, collect. You want to scrap every resource you can possibly find and start building up an inventory. That's going to give you the capabilities later on to build what you need at various platforms, and take on various other things. Dude, this shark's stupid. But I can't hunt him right now because these seas are way too rough. And there's a glitch in the game where when you scrap them, you don't get all their components. You have to swim out and find their components, which scatter all over the place. So we're almost to Black Vein, which is the fuel location. Once I dock here at Black Vein, Stetson, I'll kind of show you around my ship and what I've done.
Delavanty says the depth stat doesn't fully reach the bottom of the ocean in some locations.
No, it doesn't. And that's the problem too, is you max out on your enhancement abilities. I'm at max pressure, and there's certain things where they want you to take that risk to start taking, if you go down and the pressure's too great, you start losing health. And I think that's a way to see if there's certain players that are willing to push the limits, which I would be, if I knew that there was a resource down there for me to obtain. Right now, I don't have anything. See, now my my refinery fired up because I got close to it. You try mixed power generation setups? Yeah. I do too. I got like the old school solar in the front. I've got one big panel on top. And then the rest are all wind turbines.
I pushed the limit plenty of times because I went to the wrong grave repeatedly.
Yeah. There's a nice little moon. The game's beautiful. Okay, we'll slow down so we can get my entry point dialed in as much as possible.
Delavanty says I had a drain moment and didn't read the instructions.
I got a stick drift issue, so it'll counter steer sometimes.
Delavanty says clearing out that oil rig was fun.
It was. There was a lot to it. A lot of characters to deal with. This is a hard site to dock at because of the weather. And I don't like using the mooring because it glitches out and stuff starts to come off. Okay, let me let the boat settle. pull forward with the anchors, and then I'll see where I'm at.
Delavanty says my controller has max stick drift down, so I've not used it for a while. Ironically, it's a Logitech.
Yeah, mine... The FPS games kind of used up mine. There we go. Come on. Let me back up.
War Commander says, has the ship ever changed direction while anchored?
Sometimes it's taken off on me. Like I said, this dock, and it's because the reason I'm trying to line it up a specific way is my intakes for my fuel are at a key point. Don't hit it. Come on.
Delavanty says I can know a couple updates ago saving, while the boat isn't fully anchored into position caused. Just another trucker WB says howdy.
Howdy.
Delavanty says permanent rotation.
Keeps throwing off my boat. Hold on a second, chat. Dealing with these stupid seas. I wish you could put, like, storm breakers in. So you could actually have a real port setup. There we go. That should put me
Delavanty
back.
says my boat would dip in the front right, then the boat counter steers, causing me to go left.
Yeah, I'm having the same
Just
issue
another
right
trucker WB says I think I found the secret to the game.
Did you?
Just another trucker WB says of upcoming update.
Okay. Let me save it in case it glitches out. Let me power up.
Delavanty says don't save too quickly, it also glitches.
Yes, it does. I've gotten locked in before. Okay, so the last time I was here, or no, when I was at Prometheus, all of my cables got ripped off. So we're gonna start one setup here at a time and figure out what we need to do. I think I should be able to take this. Yeah, that's going to my petrol. Oh, I need fuel line on me.
Just another trucker WB says I'm still at Warehouse Alpha.
Are you? Yeah, it sounds like a brutal quest.
Delavanty says if you start on the point of interest first, it stays connected better.
Yeah, but when I've docked at certain locations, it's disconnected, so... Okay, so that's hooked up. There we go.
Just another trucker WB says it was not that bad.
My Petro's glitching out again. know why the petrol keeps glitching out on me.
Just another trucker, WB says, just had to take out the Angels first.
I take them out pretty much religiously at every location I go to because I'm gonna have conflict with them.
Delavanty says the reason why is because the game's code gives the pipe slack for moving up about 10 meters or so.
No, but there's a glitch that's not allowing both my fuels to fuel up appropriately. So I have to keep coming back to this pipe and re-establishing it. So now I've got diesel and petrol pumping in. So we'll get fueled up here. I'll show you my setup at the refinery while that's doing its thing. Tell if that's...
Delavanty says understandable. I was more talking about when the boat sways up too far.
Yeah.
It likes to snap the pipe.
Oh, it does. It does. Trying to see where my sound volumes are at. Alright. So, once you establish your refinery, you'll see that there's a ton of power generation that needs to happen.
Just another trucker, WB says there's some maps in a room that shows a lot more to the come in the game.
Oh, okay.
It looks like.
Okay. Maybe that's why they had the warehouse mission.
Delavanty says that's why when I reference connecting from the point of interest first, you abuse the code into no snap.
Yeah. Yo, Cambo! So, I'm gonna go ahead and connect this so that it keeps my diesel tanks filling up while it's going into my ship. See it up here better. Everything, all the flows of everything from up here. So my ship is down there.
Raven 1313 TV says gotta top off.
Yeah, I gotta top off. So all my petrol lines and diesel are all flowing down. That's power generation over there. I got power
Delavanty
generation
says,
up top.
I've never seen people run multiple fuels down the same pipe.
Yeah, you can do that. Same with the gases. You can do the same thing with the gases. It makes things a lot easier from a route standard, a routing of the cable standpoint. Hey, Howie! Welcome, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome. We got 5 new followers, 8,300 likes. Thank you so much, chat, for tapping the screen. I appreciate you. If you want to see this in...
Just another trucker, WB says, but the room is hidden well.
It's hidden well? Okay. If you want to see this in wonderful
Raven
2K...
1313 TV says if you're hanging up, might as well tap the screen and share the live.
Absolutely. And if you want to see this in wonderful
Delavanty says
2K
I've always run
brilliance...
to pipes for gas and diesel, respectively. Though I pump oil directly to my boat.
Yeah, no, you don't need to. You can have one line come into both, as long as they disperse to the 2 tanks. 2 separate fuels. So if you go over to YT and look up Daddy Death 365, you'll see this same game that I'm streaming live right now in wonderful 2K brilliance. Over there, I'm trying to grow the community as well. And also, I found, like, from a notification standpoint, it works better. I could short power up, but I don't really need to. This is all self-sustainable. I haven't repaired a lot of this stuff for a while. Let me take a look at it. I need iron and fabric, iron and fabric, iron, fabric, and aluminum. Iron and fabric, iron and fabric. So that seems to be a common theme. I'll go down to my ship and I'll grab iron, fabric, and aluminum.
Raven 1313 TV says, I hope one day floor holes to make it easier to run pipe.
Yeah, that would be
Raven
nice.
1313 TV says for QO.
Plastic. I mean, everything's at 75%.
Delavanty says, you see, if I were to power every point of interest, then I to use a lot of solar and medium banks.
See, the solar doesn't work for me because there's so much from a storm perspective. You don't get the generation out of these. Like these ones, these top tier ones are supposed to give you 4,000 watt hours. And my output's 8 kilowatts.
Raven 1313 TV says at Delavanty Windows better.
Yeah, the wind you get 24/7. I'm getting 6.4 kilowatts from these, and they last quite a while as long as you go around and repair them. I know you don't have to repair these, but you're not getting that much of an output from them because majority of the time, especially out in Blackvein, you're having storm situations. So then you completely lose all your solar. I have solar all
says
over.
Understandable. I just don't want to constantly repair at locations.
Yeah.
So that's why I need a lot.
Yeah.
Just another trucker WB says there is something fun to play with at the warehouse law.
Okay.
Delavanty says of battery banks. Raven 1313 TV says also it's mostly cloudy.
It is for the most part. This is odd to see very few clouds. Here comes the storm right now. And then the seas are going to get
Holly
really
says
rough.
You would need a lot of solar panels.
Yeah. You need a lot of solar. Let me check the weather. So we got a storm coming in. That's what the umbrella is. And clouds building up. Go ahead and get some
Delavanty
supplies.
says I don't use solar on my boat since I'm literally near my windmills.
Yeah.
Raven 1313 TV says, but wind is always valuable.
It is. I'll take some copper, some iron, take some rubber, fabric, take fabric. Since it was saying that, I'll take polyurethane. It's a lot of the time. Okay, I've got a bunch of fuel lines on me, which I don't need. Let me drop that. That'll be a large amount of weight off of me. I do have nades on me.
Delavanty says had to reload. TikTok decided no more video, can be just sound.
Oh, yeah, it gets glitchy at times. If it gets too glitchy, go over to my YT page. It's not as glitchy. I need aluminum. Plastic too, right? Hey, Tim, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I'll grab some plastic. Let me split this. I'll take some plastic with me. I'll take some glass just in case, because what'll end up happening is it'll say, oh, you have everything but this. Aluminum. Take aluminum. Let me see if I got more aluminum on here. Iron, I don't need. I'll probably separate these out down the line.
Delavanty says I once used storage crates as parkour to avoid the intended headache route.
Yeah, you can do that. As steps and stuff. I need aluminum. I know I have it. It's just in one of these other containers.
Just another trucker WB says I am going to use the warehouse to store all my extra stuff and I have way too much.
Take aluminum. Okay. You are, huh? Alright. Yeah, so those are my storage containers, chat. I'm kind of heavy, but as I start doing repairs, I'll get lighter. Still pumping fuels. Diesel's about 3/4 of the way full. Diesel will fill up faster than the petrol.
Delavandy says I would constantly not catch myself to climb up the attendant route,
Oh,
either
okay.
from not jumping or...
Yeah.
Delavandy says not grabbing.
You want to keep these repaired so that you get max output from them?
Just another trucker WB says, is there a way to drop stuff out of your inventory faster?
You can just drop it to the ground if you want. You can also, if you can hit an all selection, and it'll pull it
Delavandy
all
says,
out.
so I just cheese myself what up and leave the crates at the location, since the materials are cheap.
Yeah, you can do that. See, now I'm out of fabric that I need, of course. So let me go grab some more fabric real quick, chat. Here's plastic, too. This machine will keep generating plastic and, as it's processing the oil. Those other units I haven't repaired for a period of time, so I do want to get them in tip-top shape real quick. I also fall in the water a lot. I'll miss the boat. There we go.
Delavandy says when I was trying to find the redacted, I went to the Great North, to the beginning warehouse.
Did you? It's easy to do.
Delavandy says that was the wrong grave.
Wrong grave. Yeah, see, it's all stormy and raining.
Delavandy says it was the deepest grave ever.
I wish everything was this easy to fix.
Richard Nixon says you're starting way too early. Lol. Trying to get things done to be able to watch. Lol.
I'm sorry.
Delavandy says I died 5 times there from swarms of black bugs. Just another
Oh,
trucker
okay,
WB
yeah.
says I found you a projector with the reels on it.
Yeah, I found one too, and I wanted to take it back, and I needed the resources, so I had to scrap it at the time. When I put all my resources at Lazarus so I could build it up, I left to go do something, and I just took like the bare essentials, and I ended up needing additional resources for something. I forget what it was. So I had to scrap the one I found with the reels on it. But when I come across another one, I'm gonna grab it. Hey, thank you so much for the GG. Silver GG 2026. Richard, thank you so much for the gifts. Richard's been doing a great job with all his gifts, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. But if you're new, go ahead and tap that screen. Tap the follow as well. my TTS will read out your comments to me. If you got any questions.
Delavandy says,
about the
oh
game.
my god, they added a door to the save location. Richard Nixon says, no problem.
Oh, they did, didn't they? I never noticed that before. Huh, good catch.
Just another trucker WB says, can you do anything with empty human seed containers?
Yeah, keep them and oh, no. Those you just scrap. The little cubes, scrap those. But the big containers, the Lazarus pod units, save those. Unless you want to just scrap them and then build them later on, you can. Let's see how these are doing. Petrol is at 635 liters so far. A little slow go, and the more tanks that you have, the flow will decrease. So like this one's at 3,700. The next tank is at 2,700. The next tank is at 1,800.
That was definitely not there before.
And then this,
I wonder if they added a door to the driver location.
They might have. So it drops down by 1,000 liters each tank that you add. So think about that from a standpoint of when you add multiple tanks, you're going to get a decrease in volume from the first all the way down. I don't think
just
they
another
did.
Trucker
They might have.
WB says, I found a white and gold one. I might just keep it.
Hey, there you go. They might have to the driver location added a door. That'd be kind of nice. Although we're robots, right? We're not supposed to mind it. Now, what I can do to kind of trick the system is I can stop the flow going out. It'll start to fill up this tank, then this tank, then this tank. Then I can release the flow, but with how glitchy it's been lately, I won't do that tonight. Or today. It may be tonight for some of you that are on the stream.
Delavandy says it's more for to stop the black bugs from swarming you, lol.
Yeah. It is, Ripley. It's a fantastic game, although, you know, the latest update added a lot of various glitches and issues. It's a great game. But it's a beautiful game. So once we get topped off, then we'll find the next seed location and see
Richard
if we
Nixon
can
says,
ransack.
awesome light show with all those power cables.
It is. Everything's producing the way it needs to. And then the other thing that I learned too, because the tanks all equalize.
Richard Nixon says, now that's a great view.
It is, isn't it? Now that the pipe or the tanks equalize, what you can do to kind of gauge how your ship tanks are doing from a fill perspective is you go to this tank here and take a look at it. And so far, my ship tanks are at 1,637 liters each. So you can use this as a gauge to see, hey, how close is it before my tanks are full? You don't have to go all the way down to the ship. You can do it just strictly from there. For the petrol, you go to the last tank. Actually, any of these tanks, but usually you would go to the last tank and it would show you. But it's not doing it on this one. So I have no idea on the petrol. But the diesel, I know. Yeah, no, I expect that, Ripley. I mean, that's the whole reason for early access, you know. Yeah, these are all set to equalize as well, but it's not giving me the... when I equalize the petrol for some reason, it stops the flow. It's a glitch just at the refinery. And it just recently happened that way. So if I equalize this out... Whoops. I didn't mean to do it that way. It stops the flow though. So this is all set to equalize. So I have to actually put it as an intake. Yeah, I only have these 4 tanks, Steve, and this is really just to supply the tanks that I have at Lazarus now. At Lazarus, because I'm trying to cook 4 people at a time, you know, clone 4 people. At Lazarus, I have to go in and I put in a large generator to add additional power. Because once you're powering up 4 of them, it's like quadruple the power input of what the refinery requires. It's ridiculous how much power it takes. So you got to make sure your batteries are all topped off, everything. And that's even with my 6 additional batteries on here. I have a total of 16 batteries set up at Lazarus, 9 water tanks, and a bunch of other stuff. No, because I didn't have an issue before, Steve. Everything was working fine, and then just recently, was it yesterday or the day before? And this was after doing a couple of refuels at the refinery. I went back to the refinery to show chat, and my fuel flows just stopped. And it's just some glitch all of a sudden that's taken place. I don't know what it is with the petrol. I won't go out there right now because it's raining and I'll get attacked by slugs. Might as well pull in my net though. Getting a weird frame drop. Sad to this one. That one's full. Let me go see what time it is. Shark's not going anywhere. It's 10 o'clock. But it's kind of shady. So I may get attacked by worms. Or the slugs. But all his parts are gonna flow all over the place. I don't know why. I kind of use this to kind of see him. I think that's it. Let me check. Yeah, that's a majority of the material off of them. You're at Blackvein? The oil refinery? I'm just pumping fuels right now. Welcome, Rain. You get titanium and stuff. Yeah, this is Blackvein. This is the main oil refinery. So this is up by the Prometheus seed vault area. I'm only like 3 kilometers away from Prometheus here. 3 or 4. Oh, okay. Awesome, man. Let's see. I think I've filled all of these. I might be able to fit a couple more in here. Yeah, it's kind of a rough beginning. I had a ton of the sweetheart bugs attacking me, along with slugs and other things. I think I even had, whoops. I think I even had angels attacking me at this site. I was getting attacked constantly by the flying sweethearts, though. That I know. There were a lot of them. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to jump off several times, go back, get more ammo, and come back. Flamethrower will work, but it kind of glitches out a little bit, so you got to be careful of that. We're still filling on the petrol. Where we at? Not very far. I need the diesel more than I need the petrol right now, so we'll probably disconnect here in a second, chat. Actually, I may end up doing that, but I'll, since Rain is here, I'll kind of show him my setup up top. Rain, if you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. So this is my refinery up top. So I have more than enough diesel and more than enough petrol. But when you set up the refinery, you're gonna need a ton of power. So I've got a lot of power generation over here. Thank you so much. Yeah, you need a lot of power. I even have solar up on the top, but it's kind of useless for the most part unless the sun comes out. I can't get to the top of this oil rig tower only because I shot an angel and he glitched out right over the ladder, and it won't let me dismember him off of the ladder. So, but yeah, you'll spend a lot of time here. The vast majority of these resources I didn't need for my ship. It's all resources that I collected at the site. There's also look for hidden areas. So like over here next to this, once you get to the top, there's a ladder that drops you down to a second tier. There's some tanks in the back area full of petrol and diesel already too. So I had to take those, siphon those out when I did this setup. So, all right, we're done here, chat, at the refinery. We're gonna take a look at the map and see where we go next.
Range says nice. Looks like a long haul stop.
It is.
Just another trucker. WB says I think I know why they are putting in helicopters now. Wow.
Do you? Shit. See?
Richard Nixon says need a grapple hook to get up there.
I need a grapple hook just to get into my boat. Okay, so we're good to go. I don't need any more petrol than what I got right now. I think I'm good. These are almost halfway topped off. I'll wait until they get to 1,000 liters each, and that'll be equivalent to 2 full tanks. We'll go from there.
Just another trucker. WB says yeah, looking at what I'm seeing right now.
Okay. Well, I'll have to do the
Rain
werewolf.
says KKGL, have fun. Going back to hunting then.
All right, Rain. Well, thanks for stopping by and joining. 8,500 likes. Thank you so much, chat. We got 8 new followers. Welcome, one and all. And if you're new and you're new to the community as well, if you could do me a solid and go over to Power Cycle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. C Downs. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow as well. If you can do me a solid, head over to YT and subscribe to Daddy Death 365. I'm also multi-streaming on there as well. I'm trying to grow that community as much as I'm trying to grow this one. And the reason I want to grow that one is once I get to 500 subs over there, I can add all the alerts and TTS and everything else associated with it. So.
Just another trucker. WB says, yeah, when you do the warehouse, if you need finding the room, let me know.
Okay. I'll probably figure it out. It'll be a long haul. Peter! Peter, what are you getting? Peter, get. Welcome. Appreciate you. We got 11 new followers. 8,500 likes. So if you're sitting here watching the stream, you got nothing else to do, go ahead and tap that screen for the likes. It helps me get out on other people's FYPs. I appreciate you, each and every one of you. Also, above my head, there should be a heart with a plus. You can tap that. It takes you to DD365's fan club or whatever. And it unlocks additional gifts and other things and so forth. So, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for following. All right, we're almost to 1,000. It takes a while. Thank you for the beating heartbeat.
Just another trucker. WB says I went past it I don't know how many times.
Yeah. Which, here, hold on a second, trucker. Which warehouse? Let me go to the map. Which general location is it? You don't have to give me the exacts. I gotta do the Nomads Tower too. There's several warehouses in here. So I use Sanctuary Dock 12 as my in-between between Lazarus and Spaceport Exodus Station. Well, the map's huge, chat. There's more unknowns up here, chat. We should probably hit those for resources and then come to this seed vault and see if anything's in there. So far, I've struck out twice on underwater seed vaults. So this seed vault was empty.
Just another trucker. WB says, let me get back to the map.
Okay. So I went to this underwater sea vault. And then there's another one over here that I went to. Where are you? This one. This seed reserve. And both were empty. So I'm hoping that it's just you know, some of these are empty. I'm hoping it's not a glitch and I can't obtain any more seeds, because if so, that stops me from going for the ultimate record of doing 4 launches in one stream. with the chat. Back to back to back to back. So I think what we'll do is we'll go here first, then to this. There's a solar here that I haven't stopped by either. Oh, that's the one that I said I would obtain resources from. So we could go there potentially as well, and then just go to the seed vault. That's probably what we'll do.
Just another trucker WB says it is down south.
Okay. Yeah, because I got Nomad's Tower, which is a warehouse down south. Further down south is a new unknown area I haven't hit. And then Sanctuary Dock 12 I did hit, which was another warehouse. And I took that one over. So, okay. I'll come across it. I'm still doing the Mother's Quest. I've got 2 of the 3 nodes done.
Just another trucker WB says just from the Lazarus.
Just from the Lazarus? Okay. Alright. Okay, so I think you're talking this one, which I haven't hit yet. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna hit this location, chat. Let me go ahead and unhitch. These should be just about at 1,000 or close to it. 950. Alright, let them pump up to 1,000. Shit. That'll put them all at half a tank full. Even 1,000, and then we'll unplug.
Just another trucker WB says yeppers, but be ready to fight.
Yeah, I expect to fight at every location. As a matter of fact, I better, I gotta get ammo on me. This seems to work better for a lot of this stuff. Fire damage, I'll do 5 of those. And then shards are good for, it's like shotgun ammo. It shoots out, sprays glass.
Just another trucker WB says biggest fight I had so far.
Yeah. That's good though. Keeps you on your toes. Okay, let's take a look. A long process, chat. If you think, hey, all right, I figured out a way to have unlimited fuel, and you think, hey, that's gonna be fast process, it isn't. It takes you a while with the flows. That's usually, hey, Renee, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. That's usually why I try to fill up 4 of the petrol tanks up top.
Just another trucker WB says, but the warehouse is mine now, lol.
Awesome. That's another sanctuary location. I like using those locations because then I can close the door and it's calm, and then I can make all the modifications I need to on my ship without bouncing all over the place. You love this game? Yeah, I love it as well, man. I'm completely hooked. I got close to 140 hours now. Michael, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. That room was annoying at the warehouse. I just saw that, Steve. Yeah, I haven't worked the warehouse yet. I will eventually. I'll start working quests and stuff once I get this first accomplishment done, which is launching 12 humans. We've already got 5 cloned. We got 7 more to go, but I gotta find seeds. So that's my main focus, is really to find these seeds, and do the humans. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm waiting for this to fill up? Let me, I gotta build some containers. Because these underwater vaults, you have to grab the seed pods and then you can let them float to the surface, evidently. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue.
Just another trucker WB says I will say dock at the south docks.
Yeah, don't give me too many hints. I'll learn it. I appreciate the help, though. So yeah, if you're new to the game, these are all the different things that you end up unlocking and you can build. So from an equipment standpoint, you can get an electronic backpack, and what that does is that helps you power longer. You can power your electric weapons, and they have a shock that comes out of them. These are flamethrower packs and different sizes.
Just another trucker WB says that's it. I am going to say lol.
That's all you're gonna say? Okay, that's fine. These are the different lights and night vision and stuff like that. These are different connectors. These are a core part of the game. So you need, those connectors are basically how you get your lines from one area to the next on a continual basis and extend them. They're called extenders, cable extenders. So you'll run your flows of electricity and fuels and water and stuff through these different types of connectors, and you connect the hose, and all you do is you highlight over it.
Just another trucker WB says the rest is for you.
The rest, okay. Let's see.
Delavandy says, did you check to see if the driver location has a door now?
Oh, no, I didn't. Let me do that real quick. It does. Based off of what I can see. It won't let me grab it, though. So it does have doors. Oh, maybe they're just handles. Okay. No, it doesn't have anything.
Delavandy says fake doors.
Yeah, fake doors. They're just handles, I think. That's all they are. Music gets a little crazy sometimes.
Just another trucker WB says that is handles.
Yeah, they're handles.
Delavandy says lame lol.
Lame. Well, because you have... Did you know that you have a door down here now? So you have a door down here that me and Delvany found earlier. So you have a door to the save spot. Let me save it, as a matter of fact, while I'm here. Yes. I'm waiting for it to create my...
Delavandy says that was not there a couple updates ago.
No.
Just another trucker WB says there is to doors.
Yeah, right here. There's these. And then down below, there's always been this door. There's this door here. There's no door here yet. So maybe they'll add that.
Just another trucker WB says yeppers.
Yep. So, alright, while it's making my storage containers, we're gonna go and head off to that next location. Identified over yonder. It looks like it's to the right. Oh, I'm still short connected for fuel. Let me pop that off. Okay.
Delavandy says that door is a bit useless down there, without wall ports for each bike type going through walls.
Yeah, true.
Delavandy says like Lazarus facility.
Yeah, absolutely. This kind of looks like another oil platform, but we'll find out. Be a fun location.
Just another trucker WB says, have you hit 50 to yet?
Nope. Oh, I hit 51 yesterday, but that was because I was coming off of a wave, and then it went back down to, I'm hitting 45 right now. This is a first for me. That's the fastest I've been able to go. I must have high octane fuel now.
Delavandy says the door literally can't close with pipes going through it, lol.
Yeah.
Just another trucker WB says looks like 55 is max.
I'm at 46, so that's good. 40, 46, 47. I must have a better current going this direction. I'm going with the waves, I think.
Delavandy says I think I can go 100 in mine, I thought.
There's no way you can go 100 plus in yours. Unless you got some mod on it or something that allows you to do that. Very neat boat layout you got on the bridge. Thank you so much. I'm trying. So I'm gonna wait for this storm to clear because there's all kinds of landmines and other things I gotta clear first. Steam, early access. You were considering hacking the game to turn your speedboat into a...
Delavandy says, well, I'm
or
waiting
your
for
boat
them
into
to
a
fix the
speedboat
boat
of
issue
doom?
because I can't go straight anymore, lol.
You can't go straight anymore? Are you still going in circles? Is that what you were telling me before?
Just another trucker WB says I got wings on my ship, lol.
I guess so. Yeah, this is a rough area. Well, let's see if this storm's gonna clear anytime soon. It's not. It's building.
Delavandy says, yeah, waiting for them to patch that issue.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the storm is starting to taper off based off of this. So we'll wait for the storm to stop.
Delavandy says if they did already, my bad, lol.
I don't know. Still making stuff. I guess it won't, as I'm driving, I gotta be disconnected from driving in order to acquire more resources. Let me go up here and see if I can get a couple of shots off of,
Delavandy says I will check in a bit, and if it's fixed, I will record myself driving it.
okay. Where'd the other mine go that was here? It blew up automatically from the shrapnel, I guess, or something.
Delavandy says blew up.
Okay. Maybe save a mine to taunt. No, we'll do that on another mission, Steve. Alright. So now we got sun. I gotta figure out...
Delavandy says note to you don't throw a grenade at your fuel tanks.
Yeah, huh. Really? Scrap a mine without it going off? That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. I also got to make sure I don't get too close to these ladders. I've had that happen a few times where it's hit and it bounces my boat.
Just another trucker WB says, I just made the sniper rifle. I like it good for mine sharks.
Yeah, I just don't like using the sniper rounds because of the titanium. So, I do have sniper rounds built up. But, I haven't used it yet. I think I've used it twice. And all I did was aggro something and I couldn't do anything. Let's see, let me go to my explosive rounds. It's just the little boogers. There's that one. He may grow
Delavandy
back.
says the sniper
Whoa.
rifle is useful taking out mines it one-shots them.
See that bot? Bot just dove off the top there. Now he's out there in the water. That was kind of cool. Trying to keep the pod from coming back, but it's probably going to come back only because I'm at a weird angle. Let me see, how many rounds do I have? I got enough rounds there. I'm gonna wait for this storm to pass and then I'll hop on and we'll start clearing out.
Delavandy says it's literally the only reason I own the sniper.
Oh, you can... Really? Okay. That makes sense. It's 11 o'clock, so it's gonna become night. Storm's still building, so there's not a lot I can do right now. Other than get attacked by slugs and everything. What do I have on me? I don't need gas line for this one. Let me go here. That'll make me a bit lighter. I'm almost wondering if I should go on with the
Delavandy says the
rifle.
red dot laser attachment does not reach as far as the scope can see,
No.
which is annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't. That it does not. See, the pod grew back because I can't get up there yet. Just waiting. Still hasn't built my storage containers, which I needed to finish up before I leave. And we'll stick those 4 containers in here somewhere. These seas are rough. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna hit the restroom while we wait for this to settle down. Let me take a different perspective view on this here, or give us a different camera
Delavandy
angle.
says, question, why do you have a medium gas tank in there?
The petrol tank? Because when I reconfigured my setup, all the fuel and stuff like that, I converted to that tank. So then I just moved that tank in the back because then I can use that to fill up my flamethrowers without tapping into the inventory of fuel that I have on my deck, which I supply to the spaceport and to Lazarus now. So that's all.
Delavandy says, oh nice.
Yep. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. So don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button. My TTS will read out your comments. I am trying to grow the community. I am DD365. We do have 8,700 likes, 11 new followers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm actually thinking of taking a flamethrower, to be honest with you. But we'll see what wonderful adventures we have to endure as I'm getting seasick. There's a roller up there, I can hear him. Oh, I was like, what kind of deck is this? Only one ladder? This guy's gonna aggro. Probably start shooting at me. So I think these bots were left behind by the previous bot that was probably on this location. I don't know. My guess, anyway. There's blobs in there, which I figured there would be. And they're attracted to light, too, so... Oh! Right this way, guys. This is the most amount of these stupid bots I've ever seen. Should have brought my electric bolt rifle. Maybe go back to the ship and grab some more. Just hit him with the crowbar. I mean, I don't suffer a lot of damage from them. A little bit of electrocution doesn't hurt me. It's when they come in as a horde, then you take a lot of health damage. I have never seen this many. Oh, you went live, Jonathan? Okay. All right. Jeez Louise. Alright, is that it? Holy crap. See, I'm able to take out a lot more with just the crowbar, and I don't have to use any of my ammo. Alright. Alright. Can get a lot of resources off of this one. Probably blobs up in here. I don't know what I'm powering here. I could bring a battery up, but again, I don't know. What the point is right now. There's probably batteries down here in one of these other rooms that I haven't gone to yet. Generally at least one oh, look at him. There's generally one battery canister laying around somewhere close by, so we'll try to get to it. If I can find it. I don't see battery there. kind of low on power. Kind of bleaches everything out. This light, for some reason, on this oil rig. There we go. Up top. I think it's because of the rain. There we go. And then I should be able to plug into the platform. And if there's log data for me to obtain, I can obtain it from there. Potentially. Wait. Could be powering it up. Something's damaged. That's weird. Should be running full power to this. It's running full power, but there must be a unit or something that's glitched somewhere. Because all the lights should be kicking on, everything, and they're not. There must be another location that's stopping it. We'll go find out, chat, real quick, because I want to see what this location's actually for. I may need to go back to my ship to power up. See, it's saying there's no power going to this. Which, it's got power. That's weird. Let me go down one floor and see if I can figure out what's going on. I can't jump across there. That's too far. And that just takes me all the way down, which I don't want. I mean, worst thing is I go into the water, but the problem is there's a ton of slugs. So they'll attack me as I'm in the water. Let me see if there's another way into that room. Sometimes there's a hidden entry. More times than not. Let me see if there's one up top. Easier during the day. The power coupling on the negative axis has been polarized. It's just... What are you talking about? It doesn't show a fry because this wouldn't power up.
Star Wars.
I know. That's what I don't get. It's getting juice. It's just not transferring. And I think because they want me to find some secret room, which is on the other side of that platform that I can't get to, is the entrance to it. And I can't jump that far is the problem. Hey, Paragon! Welcome. Thanks for joining. I don't see an entry point there. I mean, I can try to jump across, but like I said, I'll be attacked by slugs, and it's like hundreds of them. Because I'm not... There's no way I can jump that. I don't think. I'm gonna try. I'm almost out of juice. Let's try. Nope. Alright. Shit. See? There's the slugs. Right there. They were coming for me. I gotta figure this out. I need to juice up. Anyway. It seems like each platform location that I come up to, like this one, there's always a puzzle to figure out. And the puzzle being the entry into the main access doors and stuff.
Vicious Shetbit says, can you build anything to bridge the gap?
I can't
I've never seen this game, so just guessing.
Yeah, I can. I gotta bring crate supplies is what I gotta do. Let's do that. I think I can put 2 and I'll be okay. Let me add all parts 2. I found this platform, I forget the name of it. I'll go up to the map. I've found this platform that I'm at. I'm 100% overweight. Oh, because I got resources on me that I scrapped. Hold on a second. If you're aware, there's a handle you have to pull to access a walkway up top. I didn't see any handle or anything. There's no power up there for some reason. I don't know what's going on. No, I wasn't aware. I mean, I can... Now that it's daytime, I can actually see what I'm doing. I got enough rifle ammo. I'm just trying to get across this gap area, because I think that'll unlock the secret into that room that I'm trying to get into. On this area? Yeah, it is. Let that manifest. Of course, it's raining again. No. No elevator. It's not getting power right now is the problem. I screwed that up. For some reason, he grabbed the box and dislocated it instead of just jumping on top of it. But I think this this location. Hopefully it has the name now. Yeah, Reserve Draco. Helios Reserve Draco. So, but I got power into the main power access area that should be supplying power to the lights and stuff, and it's not. So there's something else. But I have a feeling that this has some sort of rationale behind it. Whoops. Come on. No. That's why I hate these C's, chat. I didn't want to just... I want to connect you. Thank you. So we'll try to make the boxes again. I'll jump across to it. God dang it. Stop hitting the button. There we go. Let me rejuvenate my health a little bit. I'm gonna be pissed if there's actually nothing here and it's just a resource area. But I think this plays some sort of importance because the Picos monitor and everything else at this location's got different information on it. If I could put this a little lower, it'd make things a lot easier, but because I gotta put it higher... I won't gap it so far. I'm not building steps, so just building platform. Go. It should have enough resources for 2 of them, and it only gave me a box for 1. I don't know if this is gonna help me or not, because it's so tiny. But it should work. Oh, it's just for these? Really sucks. All that work for that? That wasn't worth it. Whew. Almost died. Alright. So that's kind of a no-go. Oh! Almost went too far. See, when I want him to jump far, he will, and when I don't want him to, he won't. Let's see, now that we got some light up here, if there's anything. See, I don't understand why this isn't powering up. should be, because that's the main power station. So this, at least, should light up, and it's not. There's definitely a ton of resources at this location, so I'll definitely be scrapping it out, but I think there's more to it than just scrapping it out. Because there's a room I can't access. And it says it has no power. I'm trying to see if there's like a growth, because a lot of times what happens is there's an alien growing on some cables, and that stops transmission power from happening. But I see cables hanging down, but I don't see any growths. I got all the aliens off of here. You think it was crap? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna scrap the hell out of it either way, but if there's resources aside from that in that room, because why would they have a room if you can't access it, you know? Right here. And a lot of times, to get into these rooms, even if they're not powered, they'll have a back area with grates or something. And I'm not seeing anything. No, it doesn't need more power to at least do the station where the Pecos is. Where the terminal is. It doesn't need any more power than what that battery's generating. That battery will generate a lot of power. It'll power on the lights and everything else. There's something in here impeding everything, and I can't get into it. So there's another access point into this room. Let me look underneath and see if I can spot something. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. A lot of times those rooms that are powered off and it says it has no power, but you have power to the rest of the site, it has a secret entry point. See, that's the entry room right in there. I just can't get up to it. So I'm just gonna scrap the hell out of this location, but that's it right in there. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but there's something keeping me from getting in that room. Yeah, I could save and reload and see if it re-triggers. It could be a glitch, you're right. Because this thing should be powering up just fine. And it's not. So I'm gonna go to the top deck, start scrapping, and then I'll work my way down. And I can use all these resources. This one's got a durable... I didn't bring anything to build connectors to get power up there. I may do that just to see. There's stuff up top. There's a platform to jump off of. these are all critical resources I need anyway. And to save time, I won't climb down. I'll just jump into the water from way up top.
Vicious Shedbert says, could that body hanging on the side have a key to that room or something?
I don't know. Usually no, but he might. I mean, I can build a box here and just kind of take a look. Kind of sketchy. Only problem. Not the easiest to get to. I don't even see him from here. Problem. Let me get this cleared out. Generally, if there's not power going to the rest of the facility, it's because there's oh, lost those. It's because there's an alien blob stopping the transmission, but
Gadget Guy says, LOLO. Didn't you say Saturday was gonna be your next stream?
yes. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I figured I'll stream for a little bit today since I thought we were going places today, and we're not. We're just kind of chilling. Tomorrow we're going out, so that is why. Yeah, because this would be enough power to power up the
Gadget Guy says, get that progress, and why man?
I know. Trying to. Hey, Gadge, have you been to this location? It's the Draco heliopad. It's just a little south of the Black Vein site. I can't get into a door. It's powered, but it's not powering any of the lights, which tells me that something's being impeded somewhere.
Gadget Guy says, I'm sure I have.
Yeah, I'm sure you have too. That's why I'm asking you. Because there's this door right here. And I was looking for a secret entrance for it, and I can't find it. But there's something in there stopping the power generation from happening to the whole plant. Where's my boat? There it is. Alright, well, we're fully loaded, and I need more electricity. Let's offload all this scrap. The only reason I don't do Y to throw all the trash in here is it'll throw these documents and stuff that I found. I don't even know where I found this. Assembly documents. Cash. It'll throw the cash in there too and turn it into fabric, and I don't want that. Let's... I've got 5 humans.
Gadget Guy says those developers are tricky with their facility puzzles.
They are. I've got 5 humans. The problem that I'm having, Gadge, is I'm going to the underwater seed vaults. I've gone to 2, and there's no seeds in them. So I'm afraid the devs know that I want to do that 4 rocket launch. And and they're trying to keep me from doing it. Oh, Gadge, I had to add additional power resources and stuff at Lazarus.
Gadge guy says none of the memories go into the shredder. Just pull the cache out first.
Oh, okay. So I cloned 4 humans together. The amount of power is like the power reserves that you have at the reserve for the oil reserve. You have to multiply that by like 6. It's crazy the amount of power it uses. So I had chambers that were starting to shut down, even with all my battery backups and power generation from the ship helping and everything else. It wasn't enough. So I almost lost all of my humans. I was able to salvage it and work through it, but it was freaky.
Raven 1313 TV says 8.7k likes. Can we get this awesome dude to 1?
Hey, Raven, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The 10k. We're at 8,700. We got 12 new followers. Thank you so much, each and every one of you that have joined and tap that follow button. Tap the screen for the likes and also share it. And more FYP will get populated with my wonderful mug. Appreciate you.
Share your light with me.
Hey,
Share
Raven,
your
thank you
light
so
with
much.
me.
All right, so
Share your light with me. Share your light with me.
it's gonna become daylight in about 4 minutes, and then I'll hit the rig some more. I just don't want to get attacked by a ton of slugs on my way over to it. Plus, I have to run my lamp. Yeah, see, it's under there. That's the secret area, and I can't get to it.
Gadge guy says, yeah, I gotta see this rig.
Yeah, on the map, it's the Helios Draco Reserve, and here's Black Vein, and it's kind of southeast of it. Oh, your internet died? I'm sorry, Steve. So that's where it's at, because I was hitting this before going to check out this new seed location over here. I've really hit a lot of this map. Crazy how much driving I've done. You got into the secret room, Steve? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I usually do. I might as well go ahead.
Gadge guy says, let me boot up and see.
Okay. If it's no trouble.
Raven 1313 TV says not much to do at night.
No, you can't. Explore from the top to the bottom. I'm sure there's a way. I keep doing it. I'll just keep going back to it. See, there's more slugs waiting for me. So I might as well, while I'm doing this, I might as well go ahead and...
Raven 1313 TV says, are you at least anchored?
Yeah, I'm anchored. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna build some more bullets real quick, chat, while we're sitting here. Eat the floor if you have to. I know, huh? Speaking of that, I gotta check my ship. Make sure it's all repaired. I might as well repair everything while I'm on here. These, I think, are a little outside of where my containers are at. They are. Which is stupid. Iron, fabric, and copper. But these aren't over here, so I'll go ahead and repair these. Because my containers are right underneath them. get these repairs done. Iron, plastic, copper, and fabric. Wow, I'm getting a little seasick.
Raven 1313 TV says, is there anything else you can unlock?
For skills, yeah, I gotta finish the Mother's quest, and then I'll get this one, Abyss Glow. Aside from that, that's it. Oh, and the brass telescope I'll get when I complete the warehouse. Those
Richard
are
Nixon
only
says,
two.
are you on the happy juice tonight?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I was on happy. No, I didn't even do happy juice last night. I just wasn't feeling up to it. Enhancers I'll get to max out everything else. The next couple of missions will max me out.
Gadget Guy says heading to Draco now.
Are you? Okay. Have you done it yet or no?
Richard Nixon says, I can understand that.
Let me get some fabric.
Gadget Guy says, yep.
You have, okay. Let me split that off. I'll take some fabric. Copper, there's that. What else do I need? I think that's it. My ship's swaying everywhere. Iron and plastic. Okay.
Gadget Guy says my map is pretty much all green. Oh.
Is it? Okay. I figured as much. That's why I was asking you. Should have enough of everything else on me. Like I said, it's kind of a weird glitch that they're having now.
Gadget Guy says I need oil diesel anyway.
Plastic. Okay, now I should be able to repair these. And now it's registering them all. But it's not registering it for this one. So this one's in the radius, these are out of the radius. Iron and plastic. Come on. And what's this one? Is this one also iron and plastic? No, this is just iron, but it's close to the reserve. I have plenty of plastic on me. Iron, iron. I just don't want to get all weighted down and then try to hit the rig. There we go. These are all done. Cool.
Gadget Guy says, did you ever figure out how that one guy was going full speed on his boat?
No! No, he said, he still says he's going 52. I was able to hit 47 or 49 now. If I'm going with the waves and current, then I can. If I got iron and plastic on me, I can build connectors, but that's not going to help me for what I need up there. What else do I have on me? Because I need to offload it, fabric and stuff. Okay. Let me get it in this case. Yeah. Fabric and copper. That'll make me a little lighter for my recycling. Juice up.
Edged guy says the North Sea is pretty rough going.
It is. All of the North Sea seems to be really rough. See, this is the room up here in the middle, and I can't get into it. And I don't think... I already went across here, and it's a dead end. And when I get up here, there's no, like, hidden secret vents that I can see. I've moved everything. But there's this locked room. So I can go up one step. And then it's the helipad. I know, it probably is hiding in plain sight. That's why I'm trying to do it during the daytime. So I can see. I don't see anything. The main power supply is powered up, but it's still red. Maybe it's hiding in this room.
Says, did you try jumping that first gap?
I did. I went across there, and all you get are some nades and stuff. Yeah, this room's powered up. It won't power up. So let me see if there's some hidden panels and something blocking what I need in here. I'm trying to work this puzzle one step at a time. It is odd. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't need any repairs. You know, someone else was saying that. Does it need more power? It doesn't. It should at least power up this room. Usually in all the others, if it needs more power, it would power up this room, but it wouldn't power up anything else. And it's not powering
Raven
up anything.
1313 TV says maybe the computer program.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Something, either it's glitched or there's something else I'm missing. So I'm still gonna scrap off all this material because I need it anyway. I can save it. I'll save it and reload. Still the same thing.
Raven 1313 TV says we're 10K likes.
Oh!
Richard Nixon says just saw the 10K like, know what time it is.
There it goes. We got power now. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Richard. Thank you so much. It helped me get power all of a sudden magically to this wonderful station. Let's see. There's nothing here. Okay. So now I should be able to get into that room.
Edged guy says what happened.
I saved it and reloaded the game. And it fixed it. So let me get into that room. I know. Steve, Richard gave me a Galaxy, which I'm very grateful for. And when he did that, all of a sudden the computer game like glitched up after I did that save and reset. And look at that. And everything's working. So there wasn't anything additional I needed to do. I knew that the little power would do it. I got all kinds of robots hanging in here. So thank you so much. Yeah, it's not a middle finger. There's a lot of robot resources in this room. Gotch. So it was just a glitch. Yeah, it didn't seem right. You found this room kind of disturbing? Yeah, it's got like a Silence of the Lambs, Texas Chainsaw kind of look with robots. But I'm grateful for all the scrap. Good. I'm glad I wasn't missing anything. Oh, there's more. There's another hidden room within a room within a room. I just got to figure out how to get down to it. I'll just drop down that way. There we go. Once you're in here, you're kind of screwed. You just got to drop down completely. Oh, there's a box. Let me scrap this stuff.
Yes, guy says I've got power all set up, but I did not collect all the scrap till now.
Oh, okay. Till I uncovered the secret of this wonderful room. Let's see here. I don't want to scrap everything because I need to get back up. Let me see if it'll let me here. Nope. It's gonna be interesting. I may just collect the resources, drop all the way down, and then start back up. Rather than trying to figure this out. Because I'm already almost full with resources now. Yeah. Alright. Geronimo! So glad I got that open. That was bugging me. I'll clean all this mess up after. A lot of important info in there. Teddy bears, compasses, money. Probably when we have the helicopters, that'll be a good helipad to stop off at. I don't know what for, but... Where is it? This way. I also got to go to habitat node 514.5, and once I hit that location, I'll get the mother's quest done. Well, good. I got all that stuff. What is that? I think I got everything out of the robot room here. I want to make sure I got everything off of there. There's just one metal plate. I don't need that. I'm not worried about that. I had enough metal scraps up here. $10,000 likes, chat, 12 new followers, a galaxy even. Thank you so much, Richard, for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Plus all the other gifts that you guys have gifted me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you're new here, I also multi-stream to YT as well. So if you can subscribe over there, hit the bell for the notification anytime I'm live. Plus you'll see all the game content that I've done in the past. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow that community.
Raven1313 TV says nothing like the body of your friends to help you along your journey.
I know, huh? I'm probably only gonna stream for another half hour. I've already gone 4 hours, so I'll probably stream for another half hour for today, and then I'll be back on Saturday, as originally planned. And I'll probably do a longer stream that day on Saturday. I'll probably do a 6 or 8 hour stream. Getting all this plastic and metal. 'Cause you can never have too much in this game. So far, so good. Got everything off this deck. Oh, iron. Then I'll go up to the top, make sure that's all cleared off, and then we'll head to the seed vault. Did that give me an accomplishment of any kind? No, it didn't. Okay. Enhancers. See if I cleared off everything off of this. I know there's that one robot hanging over there, but I'm not gonna risk it. He's right there. There might be a ledge for something, though. Let me try it, chat. Let me see if I can build something to get to him. I think I got box builds on me. No, I don't. Never mind. Alright. I think that's it for up here. Nothing left. That's the ledge he's hanging off of right there. But I'll miss it trying to get to it from here, so not worried about it. Nothing major. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I can use these extra stuff, or these extra things. Alright. This site is now completely 100% recycled. Banzai! Your wonderful site.
Richard Nixon says yes, dive. Lol, awesome.
It's
The X
easier.
guy says congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. We'll get this all
Raven
cleaned up.
1313 TV says now you're sailing in a storm.
I know. Called Barren Sea. Collect all this. That's the only problem with cleaning up your room is the resources don't reach far enough to do your repairs on your ship. Fortunately. They reach to the front of the boat now, but not in the
Raven
back.
1313 TV says maybe we can also get an auto sorter.
Oh, that would be so nice to get an
Raven
auto sorter.
1313 TV says sorter.
Yeah, that would be nice. Wow, there was a lot. Alright, I won't be able to walk if I collect all of those, so... Let's see, deposit this. Okay. Any more? Is that it? Seems to be it. I don't need you running either. Save my power. More titanium too, which is great. It's always a good resource to have. That box is full. Okay. We're good. Let me go ahead and save it, and then we'll sail to our next location. Beautiful moon. Wish I could zoom in on the moon for you guys. That. Head to the seed vault. See if it's another no-go on it. I'll dive down to it first, and then if there's seeds and stuff like that. Oh, that's what I needed to make, right, chat? Shit. I just thought about that. I need to build all my core components. My Lazarus pods. Need 4 of them. We'll let that do its thing real quick. I'll take a drink. So we got 10.3 thousand likes. Thank you so much, chat. 12 new followers, 1,200 diamonds, 435 people that have stopped in, stopped out, or hung on. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Appreciate you. So what I'm doing is I'm getting all the core components so I can build the cylinders I need to build to store the human seed so that I can hit that target goal of 12 humans. Let me go ahead and get these morphing. Kind of hard in the sea. And once I get the components, then the cylinders will appear. We need 4 of them for the the next 4 humans that we're
Raven
gonna do.
1313 TV says, can you build the pods while you sail?
No, unfortunately, it won't acquire. It'll just keep the components in queue. So I gotta wait for it to just materialize. These seas are rough. So I can go up deck while it's still... But see, every little thing I do pauses the queuing. So I'll come up in front of my streaming screen here. You can see these seas are a bit rough. Let's take a look at these. They're 9-foot swells basically right now. No storm in the forecast yet. Just rough seas out here. Must be deep, deep ocean. Yeah, I'll be getting off in probably about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. Jonathan, yeah, it's tough. You get dialed into this game, and it just time goes by. Oh. So it's acquiring everything. I think I've got 3 of 4 pods. Let's take a look. Yeah, 3 pods. This 4th one now will start to in a second here. 5 seconds. It'll start to materialize. Good. Add the part. You should have already done it. Already did this. There we go. So now we got 4 chambers.
It's a dog singing a song. Hey, let's sing along.
Okay. Now we can go. So I don't get seasick. I want this. Waypoint. Not too far.
Gash guy says, getting a fresh download of diesel and oil.
Hey, there you go, Gash. How is this game compared to... I love it. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. One of the best games I've ever played. Even though it has glitches, it's one of the best games I've ever played. The crafting mechanics, the visual mechanics in this are top-notch. The game is resource heavy right now because it's early access. So it does have certain glitches and other things, but the game is phenomenal. I don't know if it'll run on the Steam Deck yet. That's what they're going to be optimizing it for, Steam Deck and consoles.
Raven 1313 TV says at Rockstar 1983 try the demo.
Yeah, the demo will give you a perspective of how your machine will run with it, for the most part. So download the free demo, try it out, see how your system does. And then from there, if your system runs well with it, then go ahead and buy the game. It's worth it. Even though it's early access, it's the full game. They are going to be releasing a lot more content when the actual release of the full game comes out, but it's a full game in a sense. The map is huge. Rockstar, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. So we'll check out this last seed vault location, chat, and then and the seed vault locations have been very glitchy when I've come up to them. But we'll check out this location, see what it is that we're looking at. If it's empty, then I don't know what to do, because that'll make 3 seed vaults that I've gone into that are empty. Let me build some glow sticks. This is the depth glow ones. Let me build 5 of those. Those oftentimes help me underwater. It'll glow enough to where I can see if I'm close to the location or not. Let me see if I'm over it. I should be over it. Usually it highlights on my map, and it's not showing right now. So let me get rid of this landmine too, real quick. I don't like it that close. Nope, wrong ammo. There we go. Then oftentimes what I like to do, chat, is drop the glow sticks. Let me add to holster 3. Okay. These glow sticks are a work in progress. Okay.
Rockstar 1983 says ever played Subnautica.
No, but I've had a lot of the chat suggest that I should. I think I have it, to be honest with you. I've got 2 more sticks on me. I'm gonna throw those on the other side.
Rockstar 1983 says Raft is good too.
Yeah, Raft is another one that's been suggested to me. So definitely do that. I just kind of throw this down so that I get it. God damn it.
Rockstar 1983 says I can't wait to try this though.
Oh, it's fantastic. The game's amazing.
Raven 1313 TV says at Rockstar 1983 you mean Thalassophobia the game.
There we go. Alright. Let's go down and take a look, chat, real quick.
Rockstar 1983 says at Raven 1313 _ TV.
So that's what I like, these glow sticks. They're heavy and they light it up. See, there it is right here. It's a deep one. I'm gonna take some health hit for pressure. See, this is how they all act for me. I don't know why, but anytime I come up to these,
Richard Nixon says, man, I can't hold my breath that long. Lol.
but this is a robot, so hey, we've got 1.
Yes, guy says he had glitches for me too.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 here, chat. Boy, this is the glitchiest I've had so far. Just bear with the glitch, chat. It may end up lagging out. I don't know yet. There's a real problem with these underwater vaults. There we go. I've been told they float if you release them. See if I can make it. There they go. There's one. I just got to bear with this weird glitch, and it's not frame drop. I'm at 138 frames, so it's not that. It's just something happening.
Raven 1313 TV says the water rendering.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was told to just release them, and they'll float to the top, and then you collect them at the top. Well, okay, this stream's going to be a little bit longer than I planned, chat, because we got to get these back to Lazarus. Come on, stop glitching. There we go. I gotta get away from this pod as quickly as possible.
Gatch Guy says if they float up, I gave you that tip. If they get eaten by a shark, someone else gave it to you.
I think you were the one that told me that. There we go. Float up. Problem is now I gotta find them. There we go. Now I'm away from the pod. That one's the deepest sea pod I've gone to so far. Yeah, we gotta try to get these into the pod as quickly as possible.
Richard Nixon says at that depth the signal was just low for the camera. Low.
Is that what it is, Richard? Doing it, chat. I don't know how, but we are. It's a good parking
Richard
job.
Nixon says taking too long for the signal to reach the surface. Low. At least it sounds good. Low.
Yeah. He doesn't like climbing with seeds, though. I need to move this pod. Okay. Kind of hard in these seas. There's 3.
Raven 1313 TV says now to book it to the facility.
I know, I need to grab this last one. it's sinking.
Gas guy says okay, so how many humans do you have made right now?
5. This will make 9.
Delavanty says I once watched summon Triss to power a Lazarus incubator pump and distiller on one petrol generator.
Yeah, wait until you see my setup. There we go. Let's back this baby up.
Delavanty says I straight up told them that wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, it's not gonna work at all. It takes so much power and fuel. All right, off to Lazarus. Turn around.
Richard Nixon says full throttle caption.
Yep, full throttle. All right, let's go incubate these 4.
Delavanty says you need at minimum for 1 incubator for medium battery banks.
Well, I've got a total of 16 powers. I've got 16 battery banks. Plus, I've got a generator, full-size generator. Plus, I've got probably 24 turbines and other power generation sources going to this facility. I've got 3 water pumps, 3 water purifiers, 9 water tanks. So I got a lot of juice and a lot of other resources to handle this. I've already done 4 at a time once.
Delavanty says that's not even power generation, just so if power cuts off you don't lose power.
Yeah. It does help with the power generation because it equalizes the power coming through and it adds to it. There is output from those.
Raven 1313 TV says see with how dark it stays, solar panels are not worth it.
They're not, except for during the day when the sun comes out. It'll help generate extra power to kind of rejuice your battery backups if you have them. And give you extra power, of course. So they're more like intermittent power systems. But that's why I go with the turbines. To me, the turbines are well worth it. They're more of a useful source in this game. Might get a little extra speed because we're going with the waves.
Delavanty says I straight up skipped the lumens. Didn't make one till I was level 25 just to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Delavanty says objective.
Yeah. That storm's going away, thank God. But every time I come into the port at Lazarus, there's some storm that moves in right before I get to port. Every time.
Delavanty says then things are not worth the skill point.
Correct, I agree. Okay, so that was a good seed vault. Other than the glitching that was happening, that was a good seed vault. I've had 2 empty ones. So this will make 9 humans total. So then I only need 3 more to give me my dozen to do the launches. So it looks like if the next seed vault that I'm able to go to has another 4 in it, looks like we'll be launching humans pretty quickly.
Raven 1313 TV says if only there was a fact for this game for the devs to see.
Discord.
Delavanty says I can't when they add more to this like Infinite G.
They're going to continue to add more and more and more. I just for my own goal, I set it up that I want to do 4 launches on one stream.
Delavanty says I meant to say Generation Asterisk.
Yeah. They've got to have certain limitations in the game so that you don't exploit them and say, oh yeah, and I beat the game and done this and done that. I mean, I don't think there's ever going to be an end goal. They're just going to keep putting in seed farms, which is good.
Delavanty says I don't like how it's just a bubble.
Do you have all of the memories and food at the pods already? Yeah, it's already all set up. I even have plenty of food resources to cook this next stage of humans. I actually got to shut down my my juice solution machine when I go to power up all 4 of these.
Delavanty says why isn't there anything to the east at all?
Because I think that's where they plan on expanding the map to it. I don't know. So there's an unknown there. I think they plan on, for their next creation of the maps, it's going to take us all out into this region. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm guessing. See how it is right now, chat? It won't be this way when I go to pull up to the dock.
Delavanty says yeah, but there's so little around the starting location.
Yeah, it's because you got to do the communication towers. When you do the communication
Yes,
towers...
guy says you can scroll that map in all directions.
Yeah. So you can... It could grow out this way, and they could expand all the way down here. I think, where was the original location? It was over here, right? See? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was over here was the first location. And then you gradually worked your way over. You hit this communication beacon, and it opened up more of the map. So... Sorry, chat, I'm not trying to make you dizzy with the map view. So we're getting to this location, which will be good. We do have our
Raven
1313
1313 TV says, or maybe they plan RNG for towers and travel location.
Yeah. They're gonna keep expanding it.
Delavanty says I literally drove for a long time in the east trying to find something. East of the starting point.
I think they're really trying to focus on what the next release is going to be and also get this stabilized, because this latest update was not a stable update. We're almost to our location. I'll probably have about 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes to get them onto the pods, which is plenty of time. And then from there, I got to work rather quickly because my power reserves and everything else are all at top tier level. But when I go to cook these 4 humans, it's going to take a lot of juice, a lot of water.
Delavanty says supposedly they adding a ski boat.
Yeah, and a helicopter. So that'll be pretty cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it'll be another vehicle for me to modify. I don't even know what to do with the ski boats.
Delavanty says I want an upgradable boat.
Yeah, they might have something like that in the future. See? Wow, this is actually the calmest, but there's a storm that'll come in. I just feel it. Always happens. Nice moonshot right there.
Raven 1313 TV says maybe a fast travel feature.
A fast travel feature? They want you to utilize some of your resources to get to these locations, so That's a big storm behind us.
Delavanty says, did you kill the angels before or after you did your first human?
After. I tried to not entangle with the angels because I was like, oh, they're not bothering me. And then as I progressed skill-wise, they started messing with me more and more. So then I was like, okay, I'll take your resource then. That's what you want. Trying to get to this site before weather kicks in again. This is the nicest it's ever been for me.
Delavanty says they go berserk at Lazarus when you incubate a human.
No, I haven't had any issues. I took out 4 at the rooftop yesterday. Just
The Edged
floating
guy
around.
says the angels and sharks are excellent for the high-tech resource.
Yes, they are. The titanium, too. Oh, I see I got a wind turbine that's put, so I'll have to fix that. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. You pain in the butt. I thought I was coming in just right.
Decimanual 15 says, will angles respawn?
No, you'll just get new
Delavanty
angels
says,
coming
I
up.
was told the Lazarus angels would attack you after you start incubating a Huam.
No, I don't have any. There's nowhere for them to get into. I've already taken, I've already cleared the inside of the facility. It's all entirely locked down inside, so. Perfect. Let me save it. How much time we got? 44 minutes. See, chat? Told you. That was close.
Tommy Hatch says I had one above my ship when I came up with human seeds. Attacked as soon as I came up.
No, I haven't had that issue.
Toby Bones says I tried dock with the ropes and nothing miss up on my boat.
No, the mooring screws me up every time. Let me fix this turbine because I need max power.
Toby Bones says I meant with put the ropes.
Making sure everything is tip-top, chat. Okay. Get up! Why aren't you jumping up now? Alright, fine.
Raven 1313 TV says, and your ship will help with extra power.
It will. But it's not enough. That's why I gotta be quick. When I put these pods in, power them up, once I start to cook them, there's gonna be a ton of resources being used. Fun times. But the Jenny, I'll get power from that for over an hour. So I got plenty of petrol in there. I may top off those, I'll probably top them off after I do this. Pick it up. Now it won't let me pick it up. There we go. Yeah, Fred, Greta, the whole gang's over there. I don't know where my other one is. I just cooked them. I took them out over there. I don't think I put them together, the gang. Okay, we got that. Let me power up everything down below too real quick. Want to make sure I got enough power and juice flowing, water and everything, because I'm going to need it. Okay, we got full operation there. Where'd my fifth pod go? Chat that I just cooked. Only showing my 4. I had 5 that I just cooked. Let's see if I can find them.
Tommy Hans says look in the water. Sometimes it will glitch out.
I hope not. I'll look around for it in a second. Let me get these guys in the incubator. That makes no sense. Because I just did it with all of you guys. I even stacked them over there. Like getting it? Aren't you working? What's going on?
Raven 1313 TV says memories uploaded.
No, what I'm saying is it's
Tommy Hans says save and reload. It's a common glitch.
Okay. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that it's saying that there's no power, but there's it's getting power. Just like my other pod that I already cooked disappeared, so... Is it smooth, Jonathan? Yeah, I've had to work with it a lot. Let's reload. Let me turn on the light too.
Tommy Hans says it does it to me often. The counter will continue to count down until I reload.
Alright, let's see if that worked. Hope so. I haven't had this issue yet. Okay, they fire it up now. Okay. But it still doesn't tell me where my 5th child went. The devs must know I want to do this task. Oh, you know what I didn't bring up were the additional memories that I There we go. I gotta find that other pod that I cooked too. No, I lost, I already, I had 5 pods over there, and now there's only 4. So, it disappeared. I don't know where it's at, so I'm gonna have to check underneath and see if it fell through the floor or something. But let me get these guys set up.
Tommy Hans says also if the pod doesn't have a seat in the rocket, when you launch, the person just disappears.
Yeah. True. I'll just take all these for right now. I've got more here.
Tommy Hans says I tried sending all for it once.
No, you can only send 3 at a time. That I know.
Gadget guy says Chickenter, here we come.
Gigantor. You still remember that, huh? Whoa. Had to rack. I have that glitch too, where it just all of a sudden it's like, okay, you're ready to go. And it's like, no, I'm not actually.
Tommy Hans says the rocket really should match the amount pods you can make at once.
Yeah. Now I need, I gotta grab my memories off of the ship, too. Damn it. Missed all that. I got all excited. Because I don't have enough log data. I'll just be sending idiots up there. Which, I mean, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but...
Gadget guy says 207 years. Lol.
I know, huh? I need to take some supplement out, I think. Take from rack. Take from rack. Oh, you can never live
Tommy
too long.
Hans says a manual holder. Lol.
I know. Manual.
Raven 1313 TV says, so you'll be sending regular humans.
No, real idiots, actually, I think, is what I got destined for this one. I gotta get some more, traits. Hold on, chat. I still gotta find my 5th pod, too. But I don't want to spend too much time, with these guys cooking, or just sitting idle.
Raven
That's using
1313
a lot of
TV
juice.
says, so the average traffic driver.
Yeah, there you go. Let me get some more of the memories. I just needed to stop the seeds from progressing as far as time-wise.
Gedge guy says memories technically.
Yeah, memories. They're down here. I didn't obtain a lot of them. This is gonna be interesting, actually.
Tommy Hans says I should ask the devs to allow to make a brain. Loaded up with a bunch of crayons.
There you
Lol.
go. I know, huh?
Gedge guy says, oh, nice symbols on that crate.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure what to put on it, you know? Which human was I working on? I think this one? No. Where's my idiot? Oh. Over here. Here's my idiot. Alright. Add 1 to the rack. We'll add that. I don't know what these question mark things do. Sure.
Raven 1313 TV says random trait.
Yeah. I'll just throw stuff in there. What the hell? Oh, there we go. This next breed should be a little smarter. I knew I had more. I was like, where is everything? Okay, this next bunch should have a better flavor of human. How are my batteries holding up? They're doing good. That'll give me 10 years. 46. No! I didn't tell you to launch. I'm adding.
Gedge guy says if you read the description, it shows the point system associated to the memories.
I know, but I just want to get this done. It tells all the key attributes it adds to and everything. I know. $120 years. That should be good. We'll beef him up a little bit more there. If you notice, Gadge, I don't read instructions a lot, so not that kind of guy. Okay, patience and creativity, and I can make this guy a nutrient handler. Okay, so we need patience. Uncommon, that's logic. Where's my patience? Focus and communication. Patience. Okay. Oh, this one could be a lab technician in creativity. So, would that be the crayons? Yeah. There we go. Nutrient handler or lab technician, either way. That's a good mix. Someone reads instructions, yes. No! Stop cooking. I didn't tell you to cook yet. Adaptability, creativity. So far, a door jam is what I'm making. Another lab technician.
Edged guy says whoever made these pods should be very proud. They look awesome.
They are. Station quartermaster. Hey, there we go. Okay. Empathy, huh? Oh. What else? He needs better communication.
Raven 1313 TV says, did you send up station caption?
What's that?
The Edged guy says hit that left trigger to see all the roles listed out.
Oh, shit.
Raven 1313 TV says captain.
Okay. So, room supervisor, station roamer, and lab technician so far. Quartermaster is missing leadership, empathy, and communication. And communication. I need a communication. So if it's question mark, it means that they won't become that.
Edged guy says, oh, now we're cooking a human.
Yes. So I need more empathy and communication and leadership. Huh? Logic, adaptability, communication. Okay. Ooh, a sculptor. Okay, that's new. Communication. Well, creativity, empathy, and communication. I don't have enough mojo for all this, so it is what it is. Okay. I think I'm cooking everyone, right? Have I done this one? I haven't. See, this one needs mojo. Visual technician.
The Edge guy says there is a job called Guardian of Humanity.
Is there? Well, I'll have to work on building them another time, I think. My guys aren't guarding much of anything at this point. Maintenance engineers. We got a lot of maintenance engineers and room supervisors. Station roamer. We got a lot of those people going up with this one. All right. That's it. Now I need to find. It's the main room. Yeah, he was up here. Let me go around the different pods. Maybe I pulled him out and didn't bring him over there. I just swore I did. I do not see him anywhere. That bothers me. I don't see anything in the water. Trying to look over on that other balcony area and see if he popped out over there somewhere. You know, I don't think that's right. I worked hard to have the 5 humans. That would have given me 9 right there. Now instead I've got 8. Just looking to see if any pods floated off somewhere. No, I lost him. I think what I'm gonna do to keep the future ones, keep that from happening, I'm gonna put a pallet in here. Pallets seem to work in keeping things from glitching through. I don't see anything here. Man, that sucks. Because that used up resources that I had to make him. I wish these would lock in like the crates. Yeah, them just peer out of the slots. Yeah, I mean, I just, with the chat, I just baked. I baked a human because I only had 1 seed left at Prometheus because the other seed vaults I went to were empty. So I figured, oh, I'll cook 1. And I cooked the 1 and now he's gone. Makes no sense. And I even stacked them next to them and I was like, all right, I got 5 now. Ooh, no, 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 no. Turn off, turn off. I don't need you generating food when I have limited power resources at the moment. No. Oh, I don't reload them or anything like that. Oh, you mean cooking 3 at a time? I don't know. That wasn't the issue that I had. I already fully cooked them and everything was good to go. I just put them with the other pods and he disappeared. So the cooking wasn't the issue. It was the fact that the devs took my extra human that I just made away from me. I gotta get another pallet, I think. Yeah, I loaded, or I saved it and everything else. All my progression's been saved. I save every 10 minutes. Manually, myself. It just disappeared. I literally put him with these other ones. So, what are you gonna do? Just make more. Find more and make more. Where's this one? No, I didn't. It's my most recent save. I've had to reset the game numerous times all throughout this, so I make sure that I'm saving. Because I've had like power glitching issues and other things happen. Damn it. These pods are a pain too. Wish they had a better way. All right, chat. While the other two are finishing up and stuff, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. After these last two cook, I'm gonna go ahead and save it again.
Gatch Guy says you know honestly. This gets you back to your original goal of 9, though.
Well, it does, but I wanted 12. I mean, it's still pretty impressive the amount of humans I've got cooked already, but it's not impressive enough. Kinda looks like a human factory, though. Let me move this over. go. I only got one going, so let me shut the other water sources down because I don't need them. Okay. You can upload a saved game to the support channel for evaluation? Alright. Why, did you talk to the brass? Tell them that DD's trying to complete stuff here and stuff is glitching up like crazy? What you told them? I think I'm done cooking. Based off of what I can see. It's not pulling any more water. Let me go see. Hey, those of you that are new, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. If you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments and stuff. If you got any questions about this wonderful game, let me know. I am DD365. I'm trying to be the GOAT in the game. We're gonna try to launch 12 humans, not on this stream, but in a future stream. We're gonna try to do 4 launches back to back to back to back. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, hold on a second.
Raven1313 TV says, I would also ask if you can send them clips of the VOD so you call. Show them the problem.
Yeah, I will. I will. I'm also gonna review the video to make sure that that's the location where I put it, but I'm telling you, they took a body from me, one of my humans I've cooked. Let me go save this. I need to actually join on the Discord and get all set up and see if I can reach out to the devs. And I also want them to know what I plan on doing in the future.
Raven1313 TV says also the face that Seed Vault was empty.
Yeah. I think they plan that though. I think they plan the, you know, some of the seed vaults aren't going to have seeds in it. They just want you to risk your life to go down to them. And then, like, this one was even deeper depth than what I'm supposed to go down to. So I took health degradation, or whatever you want to call it, from the pressure. So we've got 8. But it's not 12. I still need to do 4 more humans, chat. Alright, let's get this pallet set up for our baby making operation. This will be the next set of humans. We'll have to go seed foraging, but I'm gonna have to loot some more nodes and other things off stream to get more memories.
Raven1313 TV says 1 to 4 would be preferable, at least 1.
Yeah.
Gedge Guy says, can you lift that entire pallet of people? Amazing.
No, because they don't lock in place. So when you put these containers on the pallets, they'll lock in place. These seed pods are just like dangling there. So let me make sure. Oh, let me fire this bad boy back up. He's making more food and stuff for me. Oh, I turned off the water, didn't I? I mean, I got enough in the tanks for it to continue to generate.
Fella96 says you can only send 3 at a time, right?
Yeah, So my goal, because I have the Exodus spaceports all set up, my goal is to do 4 launches from there. I have petrol there, I have plenty of oxygen, I have methane, so I'll be able to do it. Let me go ahead and power this up, just to keep the tanks recharging.
Raven 1313 TV says, and your batteries are still full here.
Yeah, oh, I gotta turn off the generator outside. That reminds me, Raven, thank you. I do need to turn off that Jenny. Which... this way. Oh, really? Yeah. That's why you got to start using these pallets. I started using them religiously for certain locations. If I was having glitching issues with stuff dropping through the floor, use the pallets, they won't drop through the floor. So, chat, you've seen this, right? I've got 8 here
Yes,
now.
guy says they should appreciate people like you who push the limits.
Hey, I'm trying to. Let me do this. I know I'm bouncing around back and forth. I'm kind of bothered because that pod is missing. I should have 9 humans.
Raven 1313 TV says that GAJ to GUI or Josh from LGIO.
Let me go take a look over on that platform.
The Edge guy says for humans, yes, we are witness.
I got a bunch of resources, but that I still need to do at this site. But really, it's about finding my floating human. Oh, hey. I don't see anything floating in the water. There's still some dudes I gotta clear in here, but...
The Edge guy says, oh, I learned yesterday that you can hold the trigger on the shotguns for a power shot.
Yes. Yeah, you can do max boost on it. I don't see anything. I just... for my own sanity, I needed to check.
Raven 1313 TV says that GHA to GUI Mega Man arm cannon. The Edge guy says, see, always learning.
Okay. I gotta turn off that outside Jenny. And then I'm gonna end the stream tonight, chat, after this.
Little fella 96 says petrol engine outside.
Yes, that's what I gotta do. You are correct, sir. I'll shut it down, and then I'll save it, and then we'll go from there, chat. I'm just kind of frustrated. Yeah. It happens. I don't see anything under the grades.
Gatch guy says glad you were able to pop out a little stream tonight. Good luck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you being here for it too. Alright, let me run some petrol to these. I gotta get on my ship. Let's run it from here. That goes to here. Oh, of course, I don't have any hose on me. I offloaded
Gatch
it.
guy says, is he on your ship perhaps?
I don't remember putting them on my ship. I kept them with the others because I wanted them stacked up. So, just like I left a blank pod at Prometheus and it was no longer there. Let's see, that's 45. That should be enough. Should be enough. Which one was it, chat? It was this one, right? I've been having this glitch on a consistent basis. There we go. Go ahead and top those bad boys off. Those should fill up pretty quick because the other tanks on the boat are full. So we have 4 tanks here, so each tank, the flow that's going into it should decrease by 1,000. In this case, it's decreasing by 20,000 flow. But that's okay, it's still filling up fast. These tanks will juice up in no time. Yeah, I know, Gaz. I lost them. I lost them. So I only have 8 instead of 9 humans, so I gotta go out seed hunting and get another 4. And then from there, shake and bake. You started new and you're gonna do things different? Yeah. I mean, you can do that. Start new and then see if your progression's a little different. I definitely learned a ton in this game. So it's one of those where as I go through, if I decide that I want to do some more or a different game next time, then I will. Let me collect all this. And I'll put this up top. I keep getting attacked by those slugs over here. I might as well grab their stuff while the sun's out. Grab some more scrap from here. scrap I'm gonna put on the ship, but the organic I'm gonna take up top. I definitely need to find more memories so that I can really load up the next generation. Get some smarter people up there. Oh, I glitched out. There we go. Woo. Stuck. Get up over there. No? Okay, fine. The jumping mechanics need some work too. Or maybe make that an enhancement where you get like hyper jump. Bugs meaning aliens or bugs meaning the game glitches themselves? That's just the sun going down, chat. And then there's parts that fall off of the machines every now and then, which is interesting. Glitches? Okay. Yeah, I can overcome a lot of them. Yeah, I've also learned how to utilize these socket things. Make things a bit more efficient. So there's these pulse timing regulator, which it's not going in now. There it goes. The pulse timing regulator, it speeds up your food production quite drastically. But it does use a lot more energy to do so. But it just starts spitting stuff off left and right. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've tried not to do that. I've tried to explore certain locations and just utilize the resources that I got from those locations to do my build. So, I've tried to optimize within the setup. I'll show you on the map too. Alright, that's good for this. I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'm gonna save it after I offload this stuff. Because I don't have... Yeah, I just have stuff on me. Oh, okay. Everything was glitched out. Yeah, I think I remember when you first joined my stream, you were telling me that. You were having issues and stuff with various glitches. Memories in there. Go. Okay, that's good. How are my batteries? My batteries are fully charged, so... how's the petrol coming along? Is it still flowing, or... These aren't full, are they? They are. Okay, perfect. And then, of course, I'll have to change everything around when I go to refuel the petrol. Let me put them on Standard flow setup. Equalize them all out. Had to build stacks of boxes to pass the elevators that quit working. Yeah. Well, I've been having power glitches in this. And what I found out is just saving and then reloading the game. It cleaned up those anomalies that were happening from a power system standpoint. Weird. Alright, chat, so we've got a total of 8 humans cooked. We need 4 more to do the launches that I want to do at the spaceport. So, we're almost there. But I want to thank each and every one of you that have joined my stream today. Thank you so much. Streamed for about 5 hours today, so it was a solid stream. 10.8 thousand likes, 13 new followers, 1,200 diamonds. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And over on YT, thank you so much for each and every one of you that have joined. Don't forget
Richard
to hit
Nixon
the thumbs
says
up.
thank you. Have a great night.
And hit that subscribe button and the bell notification so you know when I'm on. And, but thank you so much because I am trying to grow that community over on YT as well. Those of you on TT that haven't joined me on YT, look up Daddy Death 365. You'll find my whole setup there. Go ahead and hit the subscribe and the bell notification. That way, if TT doesn't notify you that I'm live, YT will. I'll be streaming probably on Saturday, probably midday, for the Saturday stream. So, depending on how schedules go and everything else. So just keep your eyes out for me. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Peace.